Let's try checkity check. It looks like I'm getting levels now, except now I'm not getting any audio from my computer. Hold on a second. Oh, check, check, check. Check. Check, check, check. Check.
Ferrari 27 just subscribed
Check,
for 12
check,
months.
check.
Great to have you back.
Check. Check, check, check. Thank you so much, dude. Ferrari 27, dude. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. I'm so sorry. Audio's good now? Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay. It's gonna happen. Hello, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little overwhelmed right now. Hold on.
Clear. Watch the white line.
Okay, I just gotta remember everything. Gotta remember all the settings. Oh my god. Okay, so I haven't even loaded dude, I haven't raced anything in like a long time. And so yes, I'll just kind of like keep. Hello, Tyler. Hello. So I'll explain. So number one, sorry that I've been away. We had a death in the family, and I just kind of downward spiraled into a dark place. I mean, really. And but it's I'm not really good with death, really. I'm not really good with grieving. It's like my worst attribute. And I'll just say, like, I've been kind of like running away from kind of being like grieving for a long time about certain stuff. And yeah, thanks, man. Thank you, Fry. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's so I didn't want to start streaming again until I was ready to like just kind of like interact with people. You know, I thought about streaming through it, you know, like say like I've watched Summit 1G many times, but I just with everything going on around me at that point, I just I had to insulate myself quite a bit, because I didn't want the toxicity to like overtake my channel, you know, or like have it be something where I'm like affecting you guys negatively, things like that, you know. And so I just don't want to
The guy behind has just done a 156.
I mean, honestly, I just didn't know, like I just lost everything. Like I lost not everything, but just like in my mind, you know, like not in the physical world, but like in my mental world. I just couldn't really understand what I wanted to do. So yeah, I stopped racing for, I mean, probably like 5 weeks now. What's up, dudes? What's up, David? I know, dude, I feel so bad. I'm not great. I just didn't know, like, when I was coming back. I thought about updating you guys so many times, but I also didn't want to like put myself in a situation where I was like, I just didn't know what to say. Like, I didn't know how to say anything. I've been isolated. I've been literally isolated. So yeah, I mean, basically, you know, when I was a kid, like my dad died when I was very, very young. So I've kind of been running away from the concept of grieving. And so this last 5 weeks was like me fighting, kind of wrestling with myself. I got a break earlier. Wrestling with myself about what I want to do with grieving and like, because I hate grieving. I just hate it. I'm sure a lot of guys hate it. I really hate it. I really hate grieving, but I had to face like my deepest fears, you know. And hello, Gene. Welcome. Thank you, guys. What's up, guys? Welcome in.
10th position.
So sorry. But yeah. And I knew you guys would understand. I just I just didn't want to come back until I was like able to be what I want to, like the person I like to be to people, you know. I didn't want to, not that I'm afraid to show you like a darker side, because you guys have seen that. But it's more of like, I didn't want the entire, like my entire stream, like every day in and day out, to be like, I didn't want to take you guys through that. Like, you guys don't deserve that. And it's just not what I like to put out in the world, you know? And man, it's been I don't even know where to begin, really. It's just been a lot of sadness, a lot of spiritual journey, a lot of sobbing, which I don't want to talk about that because it'll probably trigger. Yeah, I'm still not really fully. I mean, honestly, I could probably take another month or two off or something, you know, but it's at a certain point you gotta kind of have to push through it. You know what I mean? Like, it takes a little bit of work to like push out of it. And it's just like, I can't like dwell. I just can't dwell in it anymore, you know? I appreciate that, man. Yeah. Lost your father when you're 18. I understand the pain, but believe me, being with other people makes you feel better. Yeah. And that's what I am hoping. Because I've been pretty isolated, as I said. And I'm not really good socially with pain. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of, like I've mentioned on the stream before, like, you know, even though he's a pretty, like, crazy character that's kind of evil in The Watchmen, the comedian, I kind of it resonates with me, you know, that comedian mentality where it's like, you're like, I don't want to be sad anymore, you know? I don't want to be sad in life anymore. Like, I've had so much of sadness in my life that I just don't. I've been running away from it pretty much my entire life. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome in, Shane. Welcome. Is that how I say it, man? Shane? Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to. Some of these names I haven't said in a long time, so I'm a little bit rusty, and I'm gonna be rusty at racing as well. So. This may be also as far as like time slots. Welcome by the way. I'm sorry if I'm missing chats. I'm a little overwhelmed right now. I'm just trying to. I literally haven't raced since I stopped streaming. I literally haven't even. I haven't even sat in this chair. I haven't been here. And so all of this is like super kind of emotional right now. But I'm trying to like keep it real. Clinty. Oh, Clinty. Okay. It's Shane. Okay, cool. From Clinty Mean. Got it. Awesome, man. Welcome in. I'll try to go through these real quick. Any chats I might have missed. I appreciate that, T. Smith. Thank you so much, man. Devi, thank you as well. Thank you as well, Gene. Tyler, hello, by the way. Yeah, since your grandpa died. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, you know, I've gone pretty deep. Hadeen, hello, by the way. I've gone pretty deep in Ferrari. Thank you as well for the tier 1, man. I appreciate it. I apologize greatly.
Swanker has resubscribed.
Jorge Mendez, welcome in. Jorge, hello.
Just subscribed for 4 months.
Hello.
Checkity.
Hello. Sorry. Where do I even look for that now? I'm sorry, dude. Who was that? Am I getting notification? Okay, there. That was Gene. Thank you so much, Gene. Checkity check. All right, let me try to get a decent time here. It'll be 7 years on August 25th, man. Dude, I mean, yeah, I honestly don't really even know how to give advice on anything relating to death. So I'm just like, I'm there with you, man. I'm still, I mean, my dad died when I was a kid, and I've pretty much been, you know, ever since then, I've just been like running away from it, from dealing with it. And that's how I just wanted to make people like feel better about themselves, you know. It's like the only way to like truly feel better about like that kind of a death is like, you just have to, I've found that the only way I feel better is if I just make other people feel better at a certain point, you know, where it's like, there's nothing that's going to make me feel better. There's nothing that's going to satiate my sadness. So it's like, all I can do is just like hope to see that smile on somebody else's face, you know, and that kind of makes me feel better. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much the only thing. That's what I've discovered about myself, but I don't know if that's necessarily healthy, because again, that's like running away from the stuff that I'm having to deal with. But anyways, I don't want to like, you know what I'm saying? Let me try to do a decent time here, because I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I swear to you. I swear to you. I do not know. I don't know anything about racing anymore, dude. I'm a cat falling through the air. Just twisting and flipping. Oh, you had to go to school? Yeah, dude. Honestly, yeah, nothing's worse than having to go to school when you're super duper sad like that. I would just drop out. Yeah. That's kind of what I did, actually, in high school, almost. Even though I stuck it out. Oops, I went a little too narrow. Let's cut that. Okay, hold on, boys. Hold on, boys. My dad showed me that life really just moves on. I know, dude. That's almost like the scariest part. That's the part that I struggle with the most, actually. You really hit the nail on the head. Is that I'm not a person who likes to move on. I'm a person who likes to, I mean, the first word that came into my mind was dwell. Oops, I probably should say two there. Dwell on things. I like to dwell on things until I feel like I've overcome them using logic and philosophy, basically. But like in situations like this, it just doesn't work so well. You know, there's really no logic and there's no philosophy. It's just like the feelings, and I hate feelings. I really do. I'm not like a feelings guy. I'm not a feelings guy. I'm a happy feelings guy. But I'm not a feelings guy. I kind of run away from my feelings. Or I attack them. I attack them head on like the enemy. All right, here we go. Let me focus here a sec.
B7.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. Okay, get it. Just hold it. Hold on. Is this okay? Yeah, it's okay. Okay, better than the last one. That's all that I need. Just better. Oh, I just realized I don't think I have my race labs. Hold on, I'm gonna have to fix that. I bet there's an update. Hold. Seems like first gear. I don't know. I don't think you can get around that in a second. Okay, hold on, boys. This is my worst section up here. Frequently. Because I always get distracted on the straight. Yo, get in there. Workable. Okay, wow. It's okay. It's better than nothing. That's sector. We're sector optimal. As long as I'm not hopefully in the back. All right, let me try to fix my race labs real quick.
P9, you're now 1.5 off the pace.
Okay, P9 could be a lot worse. Hold on, let me try to fix this race lab thing real quick. Okay. Let me just turn off my screen because it might pop up with some like login stuff here real quick. How do I even turn off my screen these days? Okay, there we go. Here, one sec. Okay. Yeah, I do have to sign in. I knew it. One sec, just signing into Race Lab. It's been a long time. Race Lab forgets who I am. They're like, we thought you died. Hello, guys. Welcome. I got a double stack. Okay. Hello. Yeah, therapist, dude. That's when I learned therapists weren't for me. Sorry, my hair's a little jacked right now. That's when I learned therapists don't work for me, actually. I've tried counselors throughout the years, man. And I've learned that only I have to go through it myself. I have to wade through it myself because the therapist just makes me more frustrated. Really. Which is probably part of the point. Probably. Honestly. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I did find one guy that was really good, but he was like, that particular guy was also like one of the most expensive guys. And I was like, if only you were cheaper, you know, but like, I can't, you know what I mean? Some of those prices are crazy, but some people are really good actually though. Sometimes you getting it out helps you reflect. Yeah. And I didn't want to do that with the stream. I didn't want to trauma dump on you guys. I don't even want to talk about it really necessarily, but I do know that I need to talk about it a little bit, you know, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with a little bit. I just can't go into too much because I don't want to, I just don't want to break down, really. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm going to grid so I don't forget. I could easily forget right now. Oh, wait. Why is my thing not working now? Hold up. Let me reset my...
Please be careful. It's very, very difficult for IMSA. Please.
One sec. Trying to get my stream deck to work again. No. Okay, I'm going to have to manually do this then. Cool. Okay. All right, things are a little rough around the edges right now. Okay, we're going to go ahead and grid because it's fixed it up. Here we go. Gloves are going on.
The track temp
Gloves are coming off.
Celsius.
And back on.
Is 26.
Me and my cousin were both deeply affected by Grandpa's death. Yeah, dude.
Great. The field strength for our class is
Honestly, I didn't even know my grandpa when he died. I was too little when he died to release those locked up feelings. Yeah. Well,
okay, rolling starts.
Yes.
Car number
Yes,
12,
Keenan, I agree. I do agree. I think that some counselors have pulled out things that lead to positivity, I guess, that are healthy, you know, and then some just like really, I don't know, make it worse, you know, make my depression worse, basically. At 11 for depression. Yeah, I mean, basically me too, dude. I'm literally the same. Honestly, probably the same age. And I don't know. I don't know. But that's what it is, right? Like, yeah, I mean, if you don't have anybody like family-wise in your life to help you, that's your next best option. But it's, as an 11, I'm sure, I don't know if it worked better for you, but I just remember hating it. I remember kind of making it worse. I remember like just not, yeah. Anyways, we don't need to dwell on that. Okay, here we go.
We need to
But
catch
hello.
up to car number
Hello,
12.
RTJ as well, dude. Yo, yo, yo. So this time slot, is kind of something we're thinking about. We don't know if we're gonna try to stick with it. We're gonna try to try the daytime stuff. My daughter just started first grade, so it opens things up quite a bit for both me and my wife. And so, excuse me. Sorry, I got a cough. Oh, so sorry. Oh, wow. It's like when you cough so hard, you start gagging. Hello. Sorry, and I haven't really been talking a lot, so my voice is, I feel like it's a little higher register than normal. That's okay. I see that. Okay, here we go. Here, are we in the back? Oh no, there's a couple dudes behind us. Hello guys, welcome in. We're gonna be trying to, yeah, we're kind of like middle packing. Hello. Yo, it's Ghost Houses. Hello. Yeah, dude, we're back. I meant to create a command so I didn't have to repeat myself, but I ran out of time. I mean, I don't hate it. Very, very few iRacing streamers I actually enjoy watching. Just Corp, Malone, and you. That's very nice of you to say, man. And they aren't daily. I think there's room for you for sure. Oh, you're saying during the daytime? Well, I appreciate it, man. Well, honestly, it really comes more down to just like creating a more healthy schedule for me and for my family around me, you know, as well. Like for example, like I want to as my daughter gets older, like obviously athletics is going to be something that I want to support her in doing more, you know. And she's like, you know, I love tennis, and she wants to get into tennis. So I've got Fords up in my ear right now, dude. Okay, here we go. This is my first race back here. I'm super, super rusty. Are we racing? Okay. Okay, let's just take it easy. I don't want to slide out here. Coldies. I'm going to let him go. He closed the door. He closed the door on me there. What's up, John? We're green. Like July, whenever other Friday. Oh wait, I do enjoy a late night stream. I know, dude. Well, that was the tough part. Is like we've had, my wife and I have been talking so much. Did I get him? Did I hit him? No, I didn't touch him. That was my fault. Okay, let me, I'm gonna have to kind of get used to talking and driving again, or basically driving again, dude. I haven't been driving in 5 weeks. I'm a little rusty. I don't want to mess up. Stand by. Let me get through these tough sections. I appreciate that, RTJ. It's very nice of you to say, man. Basically, I just kind of want to like have a more normal schedule, and we're gonna try to do more YouTube stuff now. And I have a podcast desk now, which I'll show you guys here soon. Probably not this stream, but basically I've got it's got NDI set up with my camera. I've got another camera. I bought another camera, so we have okay, that was slow for me. I'm so sorry. Celex, welcome in, dude. Hello guys. Hello. Oh, car behind him. Okay, he got pit by. I almost got pit by that guy too. I don't know if he's saying hi. Or he's saying, hi, I'm going to dive you. I think he's going to dive on me. Okay. You got it in my head. Okay, chill. Okay. I did notice, though, LMU's taking off. Anybody playing LMU now? Anybody finally make the switch? It's kind of crazy, actually. I've been watching the Twitch numbers. And it looks like LMU's hot. Okay, let's not get too fighty here, because I'm still getting used to my braking and everything. I'm just getting used to everything. So let's just. Let's just slot back in here. Cruise with the boys. Cruise with the boys. Let's not overbreak, you know? Let's just kind of let it seep in. Let it seep back in.
What? Someone's in left hook. Looks like it's stuck.
Ah, that was fun. Okay, nice. There we go. US Tricks is a boost. Yeah, I haven't bought them yet, but I should have, because now they're not on sale. But it's fine. But yeah, I mean, I'm totally down to get into LMU. I love LMU, actually. I freaking love it. I'm excited to see that people are all enjoying it now. Has anything else changed besides the tracks, or is there another like reason why it's popular? I've never been to a racetrack. Well, not like an official racetrack, at least. I've been to smaller ones, not like a big one. I've been to like, I think I've been to Willow Springs, Sonoma, maybe. Well, I guess that's kind of a bigger one. Kind of. Okay, let's just get slotted in here, boys. So sorry, I'm already sweaty. Ay. Okay, that's fine. USA track release, is it just that only? Is that why people are playing it? Mirror ball for a drift competition? Ooh. Okay, I think I need to change maybe my brake pressure. Where's my brake? I think I'm peaking too much here. Like, I've lost all my touch. Okay. I've lost all my touch now. Okay. But it's nice. I'm actually kind of excited to come back because like I was hoping to like kind of extract some new understanding, new skills, but I don't know. My parents are busy. My dad works 6 days a week and my mom is part-time now. No time to travel. So yeah, we're going to try to go daytime with it. And we're going to try I'm going to actually try to start earlier and earlier. My goal is to start at my tippity tip top goal is to start at like 8:30 or 7:30 a.m. Eastern time, basically. And that will allow us to go basically because I've got to end the stream. The goal is to end the stream at
behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Probably around like 4:30 Eastern time. 4:30 Eastern time. So basically the goal would be to go from like 7:30 or 8:30 to 2:30 Eastern time. Or sorry, not 2:30. So 4:30 Eastern time. That's right. So we should end up having like close to an 8-hour day by the time I'm done. Kind of acclimating to the schedule. Looks like there's some action up here. And again, hello guys, if you're just finding your way back in here. This is no practice. I haven't driven in 5 weeks, so I'm sorry. It's going to take a couple races to get back in the swing. I'm super nervous as well. I haven't really talked to anybody else except for my wife in the past month and a half. But she's been going through it too. Like we're both going through some serious grieving right now, and you know what I mean. Hello, Aziz, welcome in. Hello, dude. Hello, long time. Yep. Basically, I'll just kind of keep it short. We had a death in the family, and it's been a lot of grieving. A lot of grieving. And so much grieving that I just didn't know. I didn't know who I was or what I was doing. It rattled me to my core, basically. And I just didn't even know if I'm gonna turn on my force feedback. I just didn't even know I just didn't know. I just didn't know anything anymore.
Behind is now 1.6.
I lost everything with this death.
Incident in Horseshoe. It looks
And
like
I just wanted to, I just didn't want to stream until I felt like I could be a real person again with you guys. Somebody who could talk without crying,
Swank,
sobbing.
the next car is
Not even
Matt.
crying. It's just like, it was like, you know, it's like, I mean, I've never cried like this before. You know, I've never cried where it felt like my soul was trying to leave my body.
You're even a
And that's just the reality, you know, of what was going on. So, and obviously a lot of self-hatred that comes with that, you know, and of course then I'm beating myself up for the stream, you know, for having to take the time off the stream and just beating myself up over literally everything at that point. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. And that's kind of like, I didn't want to drag you guys down with me, you know. You guys are just,
Roller coaster.
I mean, I really do appreciate so many people in here that have come in and be in my life. I mean, you guys are my core group, and I just don't want to mess up your guys' life, you know. I only want to make other people's lives better.
Resurface flag.
And I just knew if I can't meet that goal, then I just can't stream, you know. And I just didn't know if I would ever feel better. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Well, I mean, to that end, honestly, me and my wife, you know, want to have me pursue, like, I'm going to be doing some open mic nights and whatnot in town, in my area, in Colorado Springs area. And eventually my goal is to kind of work up into like Denver open mics and then try to get like a spot. But I want to do some comedy stuff, and I just feel like I need to make people laugh, you know. I need to make people like have a good time around me. I need to find myself again around other people, and I just haven't had real people. Not to say you guys aren't real, but like just during this time of grieving, I'm just like I just need to be around people, like physically, you know. There's that second gear there finally. So I apologize, you're seeing some really rusty racing. And because I literally haven't driven in probably 5 to 6 weeks. It feels like 6 weeks, but it's probably closer to 5. And I just feel like a failure. But now I'm back and I feel better. You know, so now it's, you know, the feelings are slowly kind of going away. You know, those feelings are kind of slowly going away. And you know, it's hard to let those feelings go. Like a personality like mine, dude. Personality like mine just does not want to accept defeat, accept weakness. And so I'd rather like beat myself up for weakness. I'd rather like attack myself for weakness. That's kind of like
B11. The car in front of us is now
just kind of like how my dad taught me to be, you know, for better or worse, really. And he's not around anymore to like help me understand maybe the depth of what he was trying to teach me when I was younger. And so it's just what it is, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just got to go it alone. You got to be a lone wolf. And I'm kind of a lone wolf, basically, when it comes down to it. Can't fight the feelings now, dude. Yeah, I mean, not when my soul is leaving my body, that's for sure. But, you know, I spent a lot of time watching, like, you know, videos on YouTube about people who've died and then have come back to life, you know? I forget what those are called, near death. They're not, is it just NDEs?
They're racing for position.
I guess maybe NDEs. Hey, Race Ground, welcome in here, guys. Welcome in. Hey, Big Wheezy, yo. Yeah, we're early today. Well, it's going to be every day now. My goal is to start at, like 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. But I've got to fall. I'm kind of a night owl. and I'm trying to break that. So the last 5 weeks has been really good for trying to change my schedule, my sleep schedule. That's the hardest thing I've learned about myself, is that I don't really do good with going to sleep early. It's been a long time, you know what I mean? So, yeah. You know, because for a long time on the stream, I don't know if you guys know this. A lot of you may not know this, but I would stream so late my time, right? And then when you're racing, I'm sure many of you know this. It's like there's like you got the adrenaline, you know, cranked out of your mind, you know. And so it would take me like an hour or two to actually like fall asleep, and then some nights it just wouldn't sleep at all. You know, some nights I just wouldn't fall asleep because either had too much coffee,
The gap behind is now 2.5.
had too much coffee, or
We're not going to get a blue flag.
just jacked out of my mind with adrenaline, you know? The more, well, noticing the traits? Yeah, dude. I wear my heart on my sleeve, that's for sure. I just, you know, I just don't. But if my heart is all nasty and dirty, oh crap, then I just won't. I just won't be around people, because I know that's like what I'll do. You know, it's like if I'm around somebody, like I'm just gonna like everything comes out. You know, so I can only be around people when I'm feeling healthy. When I'm feeling healthy, and I feel like I can be a positive influence in someone's life. You know. Like I don't want people to walk away from me feeling worse. I want people to feel better around me, because then that makes me feel better. Not necessarily about myself, but just like about the world around me, you know? I'm like, oh yeah, the world's not such a bad place after all. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's a better braking strength. I think I've just been braking too light. I think that's my problem right now. Also, probably a little bit too much understeer. Zabel, welcome in. Hello, guys. It's a pleasure to see you guys. Wow. It's crazy. You guys are going crazy. You guys are getting crazy. But yeah, so streaming. We're going to try to stream during the day, because here's the reality is that we want to go full time on the channel. And so I've got a podcast desk. We got an extra camera. We have it all like networked out of its mind. So now I could actually, when it's all done, when I'm done like setting up the scenes in OBS, it's done. The physical stuff of the set is done. So I've got the podcast area. You probably see a little bit of the desk behind me now, especially during the day. But I've got another camera, 2 cameras back there, actually 2. And then, but you know, that's gonna be more for like podcasts. Maybe, you know, if we have long streams where it's like, where I'm like maybe like tired at 6 hours, we might try to switch over and try something else, or just do a podcast desk thing. You know, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. But we're gonna, you know, and also like having more time in the evenings. So like in the evenings I'll be also like editing videos and posting videos probably to YouTube. And but I also don't want to just like regurge. I don't want to regurge all my Twitch content, you know. I want it to be like, I want the content on YouTube to be a supplement of Twitch, not a carbon copy, or not just like clipped out, you know what I mean? Like I want there to be something more for you guys, that you're like, wow, like the YouTube channel is actually doing something that I like that the Twitch channel doesn't do. Well, I don't know, stuff like that, you know. So we're gonna have that opportunity to do that here pretty soon. And yeah, and then also sleeping normally. Like imagine that. It's like sleeping normally, like getting a full night's sleep, like I did last night. Like I actually went to sleep kind of early as I could, which is like 11 p.m. Like 11 p.m. And then I woke up at a normal time. Uh-oh, he's gonna go for it. We got 6 laps on the fuel. 6 laps on the fuel. Just a heads up on that. Let's just not forget about the fuel. I'm gonna let him go. I'll just be everybody's favorite GT3 car on the road for all the protos. Drew Sway going faster series. Finally take over. Wait, what? Finally take over from Skip. Oh, yes. Oh, I see what. Yes. You're talking about the video. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. Yeah, I'm actually really excited. Yeah, you, dude. But I got to get good again before I do that. I got to start going faster as well. But, you know, so yeah, that's kind of where we at. Where we at? Now we need you in oval. Yeah, you know, let's explore that. Let's explore that. I gotta get a. I'm still in the state. I gotta buy another quick release for my oval wheel, and also my drift wheel. I don't know if I want to do drifting necessarily, but I do want to get better at it. So what's the deal? Like, are you guys still okay? Sorry, I might have missed. I don't know if someone can copy and paste. Somebody might have told me about the update. Is there a reason why people are flocking to LMU besides Subthron John? Why people are flocking to LMU? Why so many people are watching? Is it just the tracks, or was there some other stuff going on? And also, like, it's kind of like crazy to see iRacing, like the last, I don't know if it's been happening in a long time, but I just been noticing this week that, or this last week, that iRacing has been losing to LMU on like viewer count, like total viewer count per category, which I thought was crazy. Yeah, because when I left, everybody was like still poo-pooing LMU quite a bit. I mean, we tried it a couple times on stream and hit and miss, you know. But I like it. I really do. I like it a lot. No, I shouldn't say a lot more, but they're both great. I think LMU and iRacing are both great. Complimentary almost to me. I wish Automobilista 2 had better ranking. We got 4 laps a bit. I wish every time, dude, Automobilista 2, wow. I mean, I really do think that's the sleeperly best GT3 sim in the game, right? In the world right now. Personally. But there's just no ELO ranking system outside of LFM. Low Fuel Motorsport. If you guys don't know what that is, I'm sure most of you do. But the problem is LFM. But here's the thing: is like now that we're racing in the day, we can take advantage of the fact that there's just more European there's just more European drivers who are racing versus North America in the evening. Oops.
Blue flag.
That's fine. That works out. That's perfect.
There's an incident in Oak Tree. Yellow flag.
Oh, the irony of that guy going off there. You got a swank alert. Hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you, Jack. Sorry, guys. Again, sorry, especially the guys who, you know, I mean, honestly, I mean, okay. I mean, I don't know how to say this, but like I missed myself streaming as well, and so I missed myself streaming. I don't know how else to say it. 3 laps to pit. I did miss streaming, but it was more of like I just felt like I missed myself. It's not that I missed streaming, is that I missed myself streaming for you guys. And just being with you guys as well.
Okay, Swank.
I don't know.
Car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
It's a weird thing to think about, I guess. But it's just like, it's our crew, you know, it's just like our group. And I'm just like, man, like, because I would go into other streams and I'm like, none of my boys are here. None of my boys are over here. And I'm just like, where are my boys at? You know, because like, you know, I was like looking around. I'm like, man, like in the chats and the other racing chats, I'm just like, I don't see you guys there. And it was making me so sad because I was like, I was hoping I would see some of you guys kind of, you know, spreading out a little bit, and I was just like, they're not here. You know, they're not here. They're probably waiting for me, or, you know, not necessarily waiting, but you know what I mean. But like, just
Blue flag.
I was just sad. I was just sad. I was like, because I just didn't feel like I needed to be there. I need to be there for you guys, and just be. I don't know. It's weird. I'm still like processing it. I don't want to seem like I'm like all full of myself though either, because I don't want to be full of myself at all. That's probably also taking the stream time off too. Taking the stream time off has made me realize that I hate when I'm full of myself when I'm streaming. 2 laps to pit, 2 laps to pit, 2 lap warning. I forgot how to turn off my, hold on. Okay, we do that.
Blue flag. Clear.
In watching other streamers, whether it's racing streamers or whatever, variety streamers, I'm just like taking notes on all the things that I'm like, I hate when I do that. I hate when I do this. I hate when I make that sound. I hate when I sound like this. I hate when I say stuff like that. It's just been like 5 weeks of me being mad at all the things that I never want to do again on the stream. Fast Bands, I appreciate it. Well, we're trying to go to a daytime stream now, brother. I hate to say it. And maybe the weekends might be a little different, but the reason kind of like we're kind of going after this kind of daytime full-time schedule is namely because like I said earlier, again, I don't mind repeating myself because I know I don't have a command. I should have created a command, but I just ran out of time. So I just was like, okay, I'll just repeat myself. But basically, what was I gonna say? Oh crap. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Well, number one, to stream longer in totality in the week to try to get closer to as close to 40 hours as possible. But it might not be full streaming hours. You know, it might be more like 1 lap to pit, 1 lap to pit, box to slap, box. Margin laps. We'll try we'll probably do 0.8, I guess. It seems like we're kind of. Let's see, what is our usage? 3.3 last lap. It's fine. We'll just do this, just in case. But the goal is to try to get to full-time hours as much as possible. But then anything that's like the delta, I'm going to be editing at night. So I'll be editing and creating content in the evening times for YouTube, and we'll just take it from there, you know? I don't know. But like, I want to be more authentic. I want to try to like not be so manic on stream, if it's possible. If it's possible, I'm kind of a manic person. I hate to say it, but I try to keep the jack in the box as much as possible. But the jack pops out sometimes. I hate it. I hate when the jack pops out like that. I've been on just a different place. I hope the audience is still here for you. Well, you know, and that's okay. You know, and that's even if the audience isn't here, I'm okay with that too. You know what I mean? I think that ultimately, like, we have to explore. We have to explore where where I can thrive, and I think that if we can thrive, then I think the audience will actually. My deep down feeling is that I think we'll end up having. I think that we'll end up having more viewers after a while. It's going to probably take some time, but I think we'll end up having. Oh crap! I just forgot. We forgot to pit. All right, we're gonna have to do full savings now. Sorry, boys. Dang, I knew that was gonna happen. Well, we'll just talk. Let's talk while we chill. Could do a full save here. Practice our saving skills. Is there anything I could cut to save time? Do you think I could do a big cut across the field? Do you think we could get a black for that? Or do you think we just get a slowdown? Is that a black flag if we cut across? Oh, well.
1 litre.
We'll practice that.
All right, Swank. The next car is Yockel.
But yeah, it's totally okay. You know what I mean? But it's just what it is. You know what I mean? We're just gonna try stuff that feels right at the time.
Class leader.
We're gonna try stuff that feels right.
Blue flag.
P-Cup or GT4. Yeah, we're probably gonna switch over to P-Cup at some point. We're gonna have to coast here.
Very little fuel left. Blue flag. The car ahead is Lawrence.
Oh, well, I just got hit.
We've got damage.
What are you doing?
We made it. Yes.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Okay, coasting
Expect
it.
there'll be no traffic on exit.
I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right, Jack.
5, 4, 3, 2.
But if it doesn't, that's cool too. You know, it's I think I told you know in my conversation with my wife. Conversation with my wife is was that you know I still gotta have fun. You know,
6%, left rear 88.
I still gotta have fun with racing, and if there's not fun with racing, then there's no point. You know what I'm saying?
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
If we're not having fun with racing, then I just you know there's just no point.
Blue flag.
All right, nice, we got it. All right, again, this is just like a practice race.
The next car is
For us, it's a ranked race, but I'm treating it as like a practice. I'm still getting used to talking and driving, so that's fine. We gotta just kind of like realize that. it's gonna take some time for me to get my juices flowing again. So I appreciate you guys understanding.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
Apologies.
This isn't over yet.
But it's okay. You know, we gotta lose some I rating anyways,
Car approaching.
because it's gonna happen. Because I'm rusty. I'm a little too rusty right now. Is this guy? Am I gonna let him go? Oh, no, he's done. Okay. I got a forfeit join though, don't I? Are we gonna do fixed or is fixed dead? Should we switch over to another one? Do you like GT3 or P-Cup? Or well, P-Cup is probably not gonna line up, but let's take a look here. Let's take a look.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
All right, we got, let me forfeit out of here. Whoop, and then we'll just not die. We got P-Cup coming in at, we could either do, it looks like actually IMSA's even doing better for open. Oh, that's right, because we're in fixed right now. Oh, sweet. Okay, let's join up on the, oh wait, we don't even have to forfeit join. Okay, sorry. Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right, we're gonna, it's, schedule's a little different, so still figuring things out. Okay, we got, is Pache, it looks like Pache is Interlagos for P-Cup. Then we got St. Petersburg for GT3. So we'll do the open one, and then we could switch over to either probably Pache or
Okay, Swank. There's a faster car.
or Petersburg. Pache or Peter. Oh, yeah.
Blue flag.
Nice. Okay. Sorry about missing that. I just knew I was gonna do that. I knew I was gonna miss. Deep down, I freaking knew it. I freaking knew I was gonna miss it, and sure enough, you just gotta laugh it off, though. Okay. Topology. Is there a race you're in today? As in like an official, like I'm not sure what you mean. Like a league race or something? I don't do league races. I haven't done those in a long time. We're just doing these races today. The ranked races, just kind of getting back into the swing. I haven't raced. I literally have not even touched this steering wheel or this seat in 5 weeks. If you're just coming in, hello. Hey, Drip, welcome. If you're just coming in, we You know, I didn't make an announcement, you know, and that's why I didn't even make an announcement before going live, because I feel bad. I'm going to be bad. You know, it was like, I don't think anybody needs to see this right now. Anybody who's here right now is here more for the talking, less for the driving. And that's what I wanted. You know, anybody who's going to find their way back earlier is going to be more of a friendly nature rather than somebody who's like, hey, like, teach me how to race. You know? Yeah, which was odd. Yeah. Well, we're trying to go to daytime. We're trying to go full time now. This is it. And that's kind of like, you know, a member of my family died about 5 weeks ago, and that's what sent me down a spiral, a deep spiral if you're just coming in. And so had to take a break. And then that break kind of led up to the moment that we were going to try to go full time. Excuse me. And so it kind of was awkward. I was like, you know, and then we just felt like, you know what, just go live in the daytime, see who comes back, see who wants to come back without any notification, and just see what's going on. And I was actually shocked to see, I'm honestly shocked to see so many of your faces in here, your names. I don't have I never keep my viewer count on, so I don't know how many, you know, I don't care about the viewer count. I care about your faces. You know what I mean? Cheers. Welcome in. You know, I never care about the viewer count. You know what I mean? Especially now. For me, I'm just trying to survive. It's up light. Sorry, some of my audio alerts could be a little too low right now. I don't even know how to fix them right now.
There's a faster car approaching.
So I appreciate anybody who's come back in here and being in my life as usual. You know, I'm very thankful for anybody who wants. I'm always thankful for like anybody who wants to be in my life. You know what I mean? Got a good looking face. Well,
one more lap to go.
It's just good to see everybody's faces, plural. And whether you got a good looking face or not, it doesn't really matter to me. Really. You know, honestly, some of my favorite people that I've ever known in my life. Actually, one of my favorite persons that I've ever known was like you know, I'm more attracted to the brain of a person. The brain. I don't really see the face. I just see the brain, you know? Actually. They got a good-looking brain. You guys got good-looking brains out there.
14.
But yeah, some of my favorite people are like mathematicians and musicians. Mathematicians and musicians. But I'm very bad at math. I'm better at music, though. I like music a lot. Okay, let me read. If I miss anything, please copy and paste. I'm so sorry. I'm getting used to this again. I haven't streamed in like 5 weeks. I haven't raced in 5 weeks. I've been grieving from a death in our family, and I've just been... I've just been, really struggling. And I didn't want to stream until I was ready to be something positive. I didn't want to come back because I had a lot of anger. I've been dealing with a lot of anger about it. Like, it was kind of like, you know, what is it, like the 12 steps or something? 11 steps, 10 steps of grieving. And, you know, I don't really adhere to steps. I like jumping steps. That's how I climb steps. I clear 2 or 3 of them at a time. That's how I do steps, you know what I'm saying? But unfortunately with grieving, I don't think it's not really how it works. Sadly. Sadly. Cheers, guys. Hello. I got to get some water. Sorry, let me cough. Hello. Sorry about that. Yeah. Hey, Doublight. Figured you were doing something like race events, like an endurance or something. Oh, no, not yet. Soon, though. What do you guys want to do? Should we? I think I'm going to do another one of these. I mean, I'm just going to go with my flow today. Just going to go with the flow. Something's on my screen right here. Or is that? Wait. Oh, that's the that's the map. I don't know what that is. Little dot on the map. All right, let's get in here. Is the Ford still doing decent over here? I'm just going to kind of go with the meta this week, boys, until I get hooked up, and then I can understand where my pace is at. We got Ferraris. We got Mustang. Well, I'm just going to go with the Mustang, I guess. Ooh, I bet that Ferrari is really good, though. I'm just going to stick with the Ford for now. And then we'll mix it up as we go throughout the week. So, but yeah, like I was going to stream yesterday, but I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't really know how to navigate. I don't really know how to navigate Mondays in the day, you know, because it's like the end of like if you stream during the day on Monday, it's the last week's tracks, right? And I kind of like going through linearly, you know? So it's almost like Monday has to be kind of, it's like, it could be a little bit of last week, or maybe we just switch over to, it's like LMU Mondays. There's kind of a ring to that. Le Mans Mondays or something like that. I don't know. Because it's like, I'm not going to be like necessarily, you know, it's like at the end of the week, I'm not really want to see those tracks again, you know? What's up, Patty Cop? Yo, hello. Hey, nice time for sure. Hey, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, we're streaming during the day. We're going to try to. I took a big break. What's up, Patty Cop? Firm handshakes, bro. Cheers, clinkage. We got the clinkage. Ching. And, woo. And I don't know. We're mixing it up now. We're just going full mix-up mode. Had a death in the family. Been grieving massively. It's probably the most grieving I've ever done in my life. Honestly, because when my dad died when I was younger, I think I repressed a lot of it. And I just repressed it all, you know? And I've been dealing with it ever since. But I think this death really sent me for a full 360. Full 360. And honestly, a part of me thought at my darkest moments thought that I was done with streaming. I just got so angry with just everything. With fate. I got angry with you know, let's just say, we'll say God. Got angry at just everything. I just was, you know, and I just couldn't be around anybody. And but I'm feeling better now. And yeah, I don't know what else I should say about it. I mean, Garfield hated Mondays. You'll figure it out. I like Garfield a lot.
There's traffic on the exit.
That character really resonates with me. Deep down inside, I feel like that's like my inner child, my inner animal. My spirit animal is Garfield. What's up, Petty Guy? Dude, well, I mean, we're back. We're going to try to go full-time on the stream. And we're going to try to... I started a little late today because I had to take care of some things before I started. So today was a little later than what I'm going to be targeting. But I'll probably start... until we kind of get things figured out, I'll be starting probably at 10:30 p.m. Or sorry, 10:30 a.m. 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. 10:30 a.m. Eastern time will be the start time for now, but I'm going to be working it back to as early as I can possibly, because I'd like to really wake up early. I'd like to wake up early, start early, and then get the full like either 7 or 8 hour day stream. And then in the evenings, I want to edit for YouTube. I'm thinking about starting iRacing. I've just finally got my sim set up, and I've been playing ACC. Thinking about making a jump to IR. Yeah, well, dude, I think LMU and iRacing. or both great options. I mean, LMU now is a little bit more expensive. It's a little bit more expensive now, isn't it? Now with all these updates. So I don't know. I mean, the choice isn't quite as clear as it used to be, even though they have a ton of tracks. Of course, maybe race control, you know, their race control, right? Race control subscription becomes more valuable, I suppose, every year. Race control plus or whatever. Still not as expensive. That's true. Well, yeah, I mean, and, you know, honestly, since I've been away, like, you know, I've been still observing everything, and with iRacing, and I don't know. I mean, how are you guys perceiving iRacing right now? Like, just kind of where it's at. What is the status quo for iRacing? Where are we at? And versus even like against LMU. Like it kind of, from my perception, it feels like iRacing is like sunsetting, and then LMU is actually sun rising, if you will. Like it almost feels like iRacing is like ready to just juice as much money that they can make from iRacing as possible, because they've got, I bet, and I would love to see their books, their financial books. Because my intuition, and no hard feelings to iRacing whatsoever, or the CEO, truthfully, because I business is business, and you know I would surmise that they're making so much more money from selling these like console releases and smaller titles that it probably overshadows greatly the let's say the net profit of iRacing. Okay, not the gross profit, but the net profit of iRacing quarterly. I don't know. I think that they're I mean, why wouldn't you? And it almost kind of feels like, I was talking to my wife about this. It was like, I almost get the feeling like they kind of want to become like the Electronic Arts of racing. That's kind of what I'm seeing. And good for them. I say more power to you. I say go for it.
You're all clear. Stay behind.
I mean, it dawned on me yesterday. I was wondering, like, when is their GT3 console release? I actually really want to see what that would look like, because I saw their NASCAR trailer. I'm just like, I haven't played that NASCAR console game. Has anybody played that?
23 Celsius.
ACC. Well, ACC is very dated now. I mean, they had the update with the camber stuff or whatever, the damper stuff back in the day, which was like last year, I think. Could be 2 years ago now. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, ACC I think is just too dated now. Like, they're just not updating it to keep up. You know what I'm saying? The multiplayer and the interface in the game are the best. Honestly, I don't really. Oh, I used LFM. Do you race on LFM, Doublight? With ACC, or do you do ACC? You use the ACC multiplayer server only? Instead, LMU. I wouldn't say that necessarily. I don't know. Truthfully, I really don't know. I mean, I'm just going off of the perception. I've been gone for 5 weeks, so I don't know. It's just kind of like, I don't know. Honestly, I also don't want to lead you astray. A thoughts chat about Dublight's journey here. I personally like LMU for different reasons, and I like iRacing for different reasons. There's a long list. We could break those down, but I also don't want to like overload you like with considerations, you know. Yeah. Oh, you're new to ACC as well? Got it. Well, there you go. Well, that's okay. Well, if you're curious to check out, check out Low Fuel Motorsport Sports or sport.com. You'll have to Google it. which it stands for LFM for short, or LFM stands for that for short. And that's where typically most people who are taking it more seriously end up. But maybe if you're new to racing or sim racing, then, I mean, what kind of gear do you got? That might help me understand too. Like, what kind of gear you rock in Dub Light if you just like keep it surfacey? If you want variety ovals, open wheel racing, then you have to go iRacing. Yeah, that's a good point too. I always forget that because I don't really do that stuff. So iRacing does have a lot of variety, but it also has more vectors for spending money. So that's the other thing with iRacing is you can quickly kind of find yourself spending a lot of money on stuff that you may or may not ever use again. You know, it's kind of a gotta collect them all feeling. Like if you're a collect them all kind of a person, sometimes you're like, oh, you know, I'm kind of a collect them all kind of a person. Like I like to have the collection. If you do RC Plus, pretty much same price as iRacing, you get all content. Wow. Oh yeah, so it's like $80 a year. Or did they increase the price for that for LMU? Yeah, I mean $80 a year for RC Plus, is that right? Or did they increase the price? I don't know, but yeah, so $80 I think you get not only do you have to buy the base game though, obviously, right? Or if you subscribe to RC Plus, do you get the base game as well for access, or do you still have to buy the base game? Any thoughts on that? Because that would be, I mean, honestly, not that. That's pretty compelling. Because if you want RC non-plus, regular, standard, RC standard, then it's $50, right? So for only $30 more, you can access all the content, not only in LMU, but then you get all the content in R Factor 2. Access. Not you don't get, but. And honestly, I think iRacing, if iRacing pursues that, we've always talked about it on the stream, but like if iRacing had sort of a premium plus subscription where you just get all the content, I think that's kind of where they have to consider that sooner or later. Because I think that people are not, I think people need that. I think people need that tier. $84 a year for RC Plus, and you get all the DLC. So you don't get the base game. You have to, wow, interesting. Well, that's weird. But I guess if you get the base game on sale, but still that's strange. I think you should get the base game for free if you don't. Makes me want to write an email. Because I think they would get a lot more people if that was the case. It's much more of a compelling offer, that's for sure, at least. But the fact that you have to buy the base game along with it, that's tougher. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Hello, dude. We're back, barely. We're back, barely. And so much as my skill is bad. So this is my second race. I have not been racing at all. And if you're just coming in, I've been grieving from a death in the family for the past 5 weeks. And today was the first day that I felt like I could be around people that weren't my family, basically. And I'm sorry for the lack of communication on the matter. I just didn't know I didn't know what to say or how to explain it. And I did make a story that said I was going to be coming back a lot sooner. And then I crashed out. I basically crashed out in real life after that. Full crash out, basically. Oh, that's an X? Why is that an X?
0.49.
Hey, what's up, Nathan? Doing good, man. Yeah, I'm doing much better. Yeah. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet because I don't really necessarily want to be feeling better, you know? Like, I kind of just, it feels like I have a weight around my neck. But I'm gonna traverse it. I'm gonna traverse this path anyway, you know? And at least I feel like I can be positive and I can laugh a little bit with you guys,
Just done a 143.
and kind of get my mind off of it. And, you know, yeah. Try to be more authentic in life. Oh, I ran out of fuel anyways. It didn't even matter. Wow.
E19.
Okay, there we go. All right, sorry. We ran out of fuel and we got an X on that. So, okay. We're building back, boys. We're building back. I'm so sorry. I hope you're... I'm doing much better, yeah. Let's see, double I have PXN VD 10, 8020. Nice, nice. GT Club Sport Style Racing. PXN VD 10. I'm not really too familiar with that one. It sounds like maybe a 10 Newton meter one. Nice, man. Well, I would say that you're, I mean, I would say you're in a good spot for trying different stuff out. And, you know, some people like, well, the reason why I like LMU more than iRacing is that it feels like the force feedback is, the force feedback I feel like is more powerful, and it has more, you get more bang for your buck through the wheel. iRacing's force feedback really depends on the car you choose, and in terms of the strength wise, not necessarily fidelity, but the strength wise. I'm not really sure why that is. Some cars will output more force feedback per Newton meter than others in iRacing. I'm not really sure why that is. I don't really understand that part, but that's where iRacing is at. Maybe they fix it in the future. I'm not sure.
That's the end of the session. P20.
Am I going to be around tonight? No. This is going to probably be sadly, this is going to be more of kind of the schedule that we're on right now. During the daytime, we're going to be going to a daytime sort of situation. Sometimes maybe night, like Monday night might be a thing, like Monday nights, just because it depends on energy though. But we're trying to go to a daytime schedule because we're going to try to go full time. And I'm going to try to do YouTube stuff in the evening. And then I'm going to try to go to bed early and actually have like a full night's sleep every night. That was something that we haven't been doing. We haven't been doing that. I haven't been doing that for a long time. Basically because I would stream until like 2:30 a.m. And then I would be so wired. And then some nights I would only get like 3 hours of sleep. I would literally average like 3 hours of sleep. And it got to a point where I'm just like, I'm kind of like, I kind of want to experience a daytime stream. I don't know if in the end it'll be something that we stick with or we move back to the night stream. I don't know. But we're going to kind of explore it because I just kind of want to, number one, I want to try to treat it like a full-time situation. And we'll see if we can pursue that. So I apologize. My lack of communication probably doesn't help things. It's my fault. I'm really sorry. I should have communicated better. Communication, social media communication is not my strong suit.
The track temp is
nice. We're not even at the back.
The air temp is
We're not even at the
22.
total back.
The field strength for our class is 4.
Do I use Myra? No, I don't use Myra.
Okay, Swank, it's a strong field, but we're expecting you to finish in the top 16.
What's up, Physics, by the way? Welcome in here. Could force feedback difference be dependent on the wheelbase of the car? I don't know. Maybe. But that's not the case in LMU. I don't know why that is, but anyways, excuse me.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 21.
Excuse me. Yeah, Myra. Hey, Physics, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow-up, sir. I think that's a follow-up. It's been a while. Do all cars in LMU feel the same? No, I wouldn't say that. I would say, I don't know. Actually, honestly, I haven't really spent a lot of time with all the cars in LMU. I've kind of stuck with only a few cars. Like I've been, for whatever reason, I focus on the Corvette more so. And I've tried the Lexus is hard. I really want to get good at the Lexus, but it's really difficult. It's really
Catch up to
difficult.
Car number 21.
And the Ford, I think. And that's about it. Yeah, I haven't really spent that much time, and also doing more hypercar. Doing more hypercar stuff in LMU too, and just because I kind of like almost treat it as like a separate license, you know, a separate like I hope that iRacing rolls out a prototype license in the game, because that would be great. I think that would be really smart. For some reason, I don't love the front engine cars in general. Yeah, I think that Lexus wants to have these like kind of lazier slides than say the BMW too in LMU. Oh yeah, I like the BMW in LMU a lot too. That's a good time. But I find myself driving the Corvette more than the Corvette more than anything. In LMU. LMU, I like the Corvette a lot. But in iRacing, I don't like the Corvette at all. It's okay. It's actually, I shouldn't say at all. It's like mid for me. But I think that I don't know. Yeah. Whoa, Jace. What are we doing here? Okay. Never driven the yeah, the Lexus wants to have these like lazy slides. I feel like it's the size. I don't know if this is actually, I haven't like seen the car side by side, but my interpretation of the Lexus is that it's like a smaller or shorter wheelbase. Is that true? Is it shorter wheelbase? And so I think the engine weight in the front has just like creates a much more kind of a temperamental equation. I'm not sure if that's true though. And it might have a narrower wheelbase. I'm not sure, but it definitely feels smaller. The Lexus feels smaller. Yeah, the VIR pace laps. I know, dude. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm on in the middle of the day. What's up, Chevelle? Well, we're back after 5 weeks of taking some grievance time off.
Here we go. Be ready.
We took some grievance time off for a death in the family, and and so coming back, you know, because we wanted to switch to a daytime schedule anyway, in general. And let's just again, I'm rusty. Oh, and see, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do what that guy does. And I just I'm a little bit rusty. My touch is a little bit off, so I'm kind of having to like, you know, today is my first day back after 5 weeks, etc., etc. You know, and hello.
There's an incident in left hook.
And just get my touch back, get my feelings back. Nice.
Turn 6.
That is like one of the worst corners to slide out on.
You think it might be David? Incident in Snake.
Because you just keep going. There's no way to survive that slide out.
Yellow flag.
iRacing, ACC, I mainly drove 296, so it makes no sense. I appreciate that, physics. Oh, big. Whoa, dude, someone just turned into a tin. Oh.
There's an incident in Oak Tree.
Oh. Here, let's get you back in there. I'm being super nice right now. Just because I don't want to, I'm fighting myself as much as anybody else. I don't want to take anybody with me, you know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at. Yeah, I haven't been on because, yeah, well, I just said what I said, but, so I didn't want to come back until I was able to, like, really enjoy it, essentially. And, but we were going to try this full-time schedule during the day at this point anyways. So we decided that instead of starting the night stream again, that we would just kind of start at the day and just kind of just go for the jump, you know? Why go back to the night stream at this point? if we're going to try to do in the day. You know, I thought about doing a couple night streams, but I've been moving my sleep schedule back. I've been moving my sleep schedule back to like earlier and earlier during this grievance time, essentially. And it just kind of has naturally done that. You know, as I haven't been racing at night, I just kind of been getting tired earlier. And then we just made the decision, hey, like, you know, just kind of go with your, that rhythm. Go with your, what is it called when you have like a sleep rhythm? I had no sleep rhythm for like the last 3 years, dude. It's been crazy. And so we're just out here having fun. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, racing wise. I'm just trying to focus on just keeping up with some people. At least these guys are 4K. There's a 4K guy up here. Is this guy, what's going on with this guy? This must be damaged or something. I don't know. Circadian, that's right. Yeah, so basically I would end at 2:30 a.m. I wouldn't fall asleep until 4 a.m. when we did the night streams, and then I would wake up pretty early and get like, you know, 3-4 hours of sleep a night, and then I would kind of catch up on the weekends. So that's what I was doing for like 3 years. I was doing like that for like 3 years on the night streams, but I think I just got to a point where I was like, you know, maybe in the death kind of cause maybe affected this. So like a silver lining, I guess, is that it kind of made us think, hey, like we should consider just kind of rolling with that circadian rhythm, and give myself a better shot at getting decent sleep, and then I can race. Oh, then I can race all day. Let's let him go. If he goes, no, he's not going. Let me turn on my volume. Let's cook it up a little bit. Cook it up a little bit. Let's get a little feisty. I just want to hang with the boys. Gotta get a little bit of draft. So yeah, if you're just coming in, I'm a bit rusty. So I'm trying to. These first couple races are going to be a little bit of everything. Oh, that's good. Ooh, I love that late downshift. Love that late downshift. We'll try it here too. Do you think I should go to first gear, or do you think I should just hold the second? Probably second, huh? Fade is on. That's good. Yeah, dude. Well, and I've been, you know, Summit 1G is kind of my main. Hey, thank you, Costa Rican guy. Thank you, dude. It's good to be back. It feels good now. I was a little nervous before I started. I almost canceled. But that's also another reason why I didn't make an announcement. Because if I had made an announcement saying when I was coming back, I would not want to come back. It would feel like I was like over pressuring myself to come back, and so I just wanted to surprise myself. Because I didn't know when. But yeah, I watched Summit 1G, and Summit 1G's on that schedule. He's been on that schedule for a long time. I'm going to let him go in there. Let's stay with him. Let's stay with him. Again, not too worried about position right now. We're just worried about like getting my touch back. Because I have not raced at all since I stopped streaming. So it's been about 5 weeks since I've even sat in this chair. I have not raced at all. And I just, honestly, the whole process of grieving kind of made me sick of racing. I didn't even know if I ever wanted to race again. It was that bad. It was just like, it got so bad. Hi-yo! Okay, get in there. Go. Get up in there. Look, I'm okay with that. Ooh.
Keep pushing.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. At least we're in the clump. We're in the clump still. Oh yeah, you haven't raced in almost a year. Oh, you didn't. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know where I was at, you know, and I just didn't want to force it, you know. I was like, I told my wife, I was like, I I'm afraid of forcing it because I didn't want to associate my anger and sadness with. I didn't want my brain to have like a chemical reaction that associated those feelings with racing. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want, because I was afraid of if I felt like if I forced my way back into racing, I would have like maybe totally burnt out. You know what I mean? So I was trying to protect the burnout.
15th place.
I was trying to protect the burnout. We're gonna stay on the inside here, just chill, see what goes on here. He's gonna switch sides. He's gonna switch on the inside. I just want to play around a little bit. Just play around, like, get some nice, like, uh-oh. Just want to play around a little bit. Ooh, this is good to see a McLaren out here, though. Car behind is going to take advantage of the situation. I'm just going to let him go. I'm not going to fight through the S's. It's just horrible. So it's better to let him go, let them fight, and we'll just kind of cruise. We're just kind of like getting our touch back. And my pedal work is a little binary at the moment. Try and stay 2? Yeah. All right. Burnout is real. It would take time to adapt, but definitely worth it for your health. Yeah. Yeah, so honestly, I just, and today was kind of a little forced, but it's just a little, it's not, just a little nudge. That's kind of how much force I put on myself today to start. So, but the goal is to try to push the stream earlier. So if you do like playing with me at night or racing with me at night, the goal is to actually start kind of almost around the time that I would stop normally. But like my goal is to kind of like 7:30 a.m. Eastern time, New York time. It would be the start time, and then 4:30 would be the end time. 4:30 Eastern time. Okay, let's push it back up on these guys. Got 2 wides up there. And talking and driving, I'm a little rusty. I'm just rusty at everything right now. Probably even talking a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to pursue stand-up comedy as well. And the time off is maybe really think more deeply about that. So anyways, this fall, I'm going to start pursuing some open mic stand-up comedy. And around the Colorado Springs area, possibly Denver area too. I won't be inviting anybody to that. Not until I feel more confident, because I'm just starting out. But I really want to pursue that because I really like making people laugh and feel better, but also make people think. I love philosophy, as you guys know. And so I want to, I've seen a lot of stand-up comedians that kind of have a little bit of mixture of that storytelling, that comedy, and then that kind of philosophical element. And that's kind of what I want to do.
Blue flag.
Stand by, stand by. This is my worst section here. This is just the worst section for me. I got it. Get it.
Blue flag.
Doing this, talking. Oh. Reading too. Yeah. Well, reading on the straights. I'm in the, I wouldn't say the Denver area. I'm in the Colorado Springs area. But I mean, coming from California, dude, like everything's kind of close to each other here in Denver, at least on the I-25 corridor.
All right, spank. There's a faster car approaching.
In California, everything takes like at least 2 hours to get to. At least.
Blue flag.
But here in here in Colorado, like if I were to go to Denver, depending on the traffic, if it was nighttime, like say for like a stand-up, like if I did stand-up at night, I would probably, I bet I could probably make it to the venue maybe in like 45 minutes or less. 45 minutes. Oh, dude just manhandled. I could probably make it probably 30 to 45. 30, I bet. Well, that would probably to traverse there, but But if it was just with the parking and then probably the walking, it'd probably take 45. Yeah, Colorado Springs. We're on the outskirts, so we're not in the heart. I'm not really actually a huge fan of Colorado Springs. It kind of reminds me. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of.
Blue flag.
I'm trying to think of the city name in LA. Inglewood. Kind of reminds me of Inglewood. If you've ever been to Inglewood. Inglewood is south of Westwood, which is Westwood is just west of Beverly.
P15.
Essentially. But we lived in West Hollywood for a long time, and I'm not really. I liked it for a long time. I liked LA for a long time, but then it just got so bad that I was like, this is just depressing now. There's no creative inspiration here for me. Callie I was born in the Anaheim area. That's where all my family's from originally, at least my core family. A lot of my extended family is more in the canyons, Bell Canyon specifically.
Blue flag.
And but I was raised much more so in NorCal. I didn't move back to. I didn't really, we'd always spend a lot of time in SoCal, but I didn't really, I moved back after I graduated essentially. And that's when I pursued, I started out as a Panavision prep tech. So like productions would come in and I would prep their like 35 millimeter cameras, film cameras, and do like lens tests, scratch tests, and then make sure that excuse me. I'd make sure that they had all their gear, High school in Sac, yeah, dude. I'm not really a big fan of Sac, but I was more up by Mount Shasta or Shasta Lake. But yeah, I'm just not really a big fan of like urban centers, really. I'm kind of more of I wouldn't say I'm a country boy, but I'm just I like the more rural lifestyle, and not too rural, but like a mid rural, Like I still like having, I still like having the conveniences of a modern society. Yeah, right near Reading, exactly. Yep, exactly, dude. Yeah, Reading's a cool place.
Oak Tree.
Reading's a tale of two cities. Much like Chico. Chico I love too. Spent a lot of time in Chico as well. Spent a lot of time in Mount Shasta. I like NorCal a lot, man. I also, we've spent a lot of time in Oregon. Whether it's like Shakespeare Festival up there, we'd always go to that. I love that. I love Oregon a lot. Southern Oregon, at least. Jefferson County, if you know what that is. The mythical state of Jefferson. It's actually Jefferson State. Sorry, not Jefferson County. State of Jefferson. Basically, I'm a big fan of the mythical state of Jefferson. Essentially, I'm a constitutionalist. I'm a middle wayist, a hardcore middle wayist, and constitutionalist.
Slippery surface, flags out.
And so that's I'm not necessarily a don't tread on me kind of a guy, but I had a lot of friends that were kind of like that, but I also had a lot of friends. I've had friends every which way on the political spectrum. And I love them all. I love them all. I would always I used to run like screenwriting groups in high school, and like a screenwriting club, and we would make short films and stuff, and it's just all about like expression, But then I got my master's degree, and then I started teaching at university. And that was after, during my film kind of production development. But now I'm a film production mastermind, genius. But I'm not pursuing it as much as I used to at the moment. But I, you know, I've just, you know, I did a lot of big projects. So I won't say what they are, but worked with some really big people whom I'm sure you know very intimately. Not intimately. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I meant that. You know, but I got burnt out with those people. I love filmmaking. I really do. And I still want to do it. In fact, I've been wanting to pursue acting more recently, just for like expression, not necessarily for like money or fame or whatever. Just like I just need to like have that artistic outlet, you know. But I still want to make movies. In fact, I've been playing around with a lot more AI video generation in my break, and kind of exploring that. And you know, just like I'm just kind of in a state, you know, in terms of like a state of mind where my artistry is just kind of experiencing, just kind of going through and just feeling it out, you know, like where do I want to be? Where is the industry going to be? You know, what are the needs of the viewers that watch movies? Where are we at, you know? And, you know, personally, I feel like comedy movies need to make a comeback, right? So my deep down desire right now is that I want to make a comedy script, kind of in alignment with the movies my favorite comedy movies. You know, my favorite sorry, I'm just going down this path now. You opened up a can of worms, sir. You opened up a can of worms. Now those worms are getting crazy. Worms are hungry. Should I go into two? I don't know. Mixing it up. Drone engineering. Oh, wow. That's cool, dude. Yeah, you're like drone survey for engineers type of deal. Nice. That's cool. That is really cool.
Okay, Swank.
So yeah,
on exit, we should be in
you know, I
position.
love film. I've always loved film. I've always loved like Spielberg. Spielberg's kind of always been my favorite. Really, I hate to say it, but it's just the way it is. You know, the OG, like the OG Jurassic Park. I'm a big fan of like War of the Worlds. War of the Worlds is one of my favorites, honestly. I like Tom Cruise as well, but I also like indie movies too. I've worked with a lot of great indie filmmakers over the years. In fact, some whom I don't want to say exactly what, but I will say this, which is that, you know, like one of my favorite movies is like 500 Days of Summer. That kind of filmmaking style. 500 Days of Summer is just like, that just kind of like captures my, it just captivates me, you know? And so, but comedy, that's what I was going to say. Comedy filmmaking I think it needs to come back, you know? I know, right? It's, what's up, you Miramacky dude? We're pursuing a daytime stream situation for now. We had a death in the family, and I've basically gone through a very dark period of my life. One of the darkest periods I've gone through in a long time. And I went through a very, very deep, dark wormhole. And now I'm back out of the other side of the wormhole.
The next car is David.
And we've appeared in the future. Now we're in the future. And yeah, I was talking about making comedy movies, and so that's, I don't know, like some of my favorite comedy movies can be super weird. Like I like dark comedy, I like dark dry comedy, I like I'll just go down the list. I'll just tell you what I like, okay? And just kind of like as it hits me in my head. And some of these are more esoterically funny. I don't know. You have to decide for yourself. But so Doctor Strangelove. Doctor Strangelove is. I'm just gonna do the list, so we can talk about anything you guys want to talk about. Obviously, Bill Murray movies. A lot of Bill Murray movies. Big fan of Bill Murray. Bill Murray is a spirit animal that I like. One of my favorite Bill Murray movies ever is Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day has that kind of family movie vibe. but it's funny, really funny, you know. And then also, you know, like Adam Sandler movies, obviously, pretty much. Ace Ventura 2.
The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Adam Sandler movies are weird, and I like that about his comedy. I like that about his comedy a lot. Is like he's not afraid to Adam's not afraid to like create weird, super weird stuff. And I like that. Which movie? Big Wheezy? Let me think about what else here. You know, I also just like, you know, like esoterically funny would be like maybe more like Ghostbusters, you know?
Sorry.
And, you know, it's got a good story. It's got good action. It's an adventure. It's a tale. It's an odyssey. But it's hilarious, too. There's just such funny moments. What else comes to my mind?
14. Okay, swank. That's half distance. We estimate 2 laps remaining.
We got 3 laps remaining. Okay, we might pit early. Oh, I gotta stop going to first gear, I think. It's too torquey. It's too torquey, dude. I gotta get more confidence on my low revs. Ah, crap. It's okay. Okay, again, we're just we're building back up, boys. Building back up. Hello, Marjan. Welcome, sir. Marjan. Is it the worst week ever? I was actually kind of excited to see this one. It doesn't seem that unpopular, but then again, now I'm streaming in the daytime, and I'm not used to seeing so many people like racing. Even the unpopular stuff is like popular in the daytime, which is amazing. Should we, hey, hello. Should we forfeit join? Should I forfeit join? On something? On IMSA fixed? Or should I mix it up and go to... Well, if we do forfeit join on Pache, that's going to be sketchy. It's going to be a little sketchy. Little Pache. But I'm willing to do it if you guys want to. Whatever you guys are wanting to do, dude. I'm just wanting to get my hands back on the wheel and my feet on the pedals. Two laps of fuel left. Okay, guys, we cannot miss the fuel this time.
Blue flag 313.
We can't miss the fuel this time, boys.
Okay,
Yeah, they want me to pit this. Yeah, Chief was like, yo, dude, you should probably just pit this next lap. Yeah, okay, copy that. Chief's like, let's go for the early pit, boys. I like it. Sorry, I'm missing apexes. Again, this stream is more about just getting my hands back on the wheel and my mouth. Sorry, I was going to say my mouth back into talking. You need more confidence in yourself? I find that confidence, I feel like the best confidence you can achieve is by... Speaking of confidence, is also lowering the barrier to entry to yourself. Which is like if you can... Oh, jeez. Okay, this guy got me again.
12. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore. Exactly, dude. Exactly. But I also like Adam Sandler. Like I grew up on Adam Sandler's like comedy, stand-up comedy. I really am inspired by his stand-up comedy a lot. I like that he plays the guitar and does that kind of stuff. And I play the guitar. I've thought about doing some musical elements, but it would have to be really confident in that.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
We're just gonna do 0.8 again.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
There we go. Nice. We made it. We pitted.
Front left, 88.
Wait, what? Put a pedo in the hospital and then a prison? He's using a rescue? Now wife's 14-year-old. Wait, what? I gotta love Wyoming. Wow, that's a big comment right there.
There's traffic approaching.
I'm not even sure what I'm reading.
Approaching.
Is that your story that you're sharing?
15.
Is that for reals, Chevelle?
Blue flag.
Wyoming, huh? We thought about moving. We actually been looking. I've looked at Wyoming. I think Wyoming would honestly be a great state for a streamer to live in, right? Don't you think? Like we thought about like Ohio or Iowa, you know? Like if we do want to go, like if the next stage is to like double down and really go into YouTube production, my thought is to buy a bigger spread, let's say, in Wyoming, and more room for hold up. Okay, brother. Okay, everybody's okay. We're fine.
Got damage.
I got damn. Wait, what? I didn't even get touched. Did I get touched? That's so weird. I didn't even notice actually getting even touched. That's crazy.
David.
Yeah, Ghost Houses. Yeah, dude. I mean, are you talking about streaming Ghost Houses? Are you a streamer? Do you stream or you want to stream? Is that what you mean? In that way or what? But yeah, Groundhog Day, one of my favorites, dude. Absolutely. But I also like, dark comedy, like, if you call it dark comedy, I guess. Maybe like the British Office, the UK version. The Office, the UK version with Ricky Gervais. I'm a big fan of Ricky Gervais. and Stephen Merchant, too. Stephen Merchant. Shout out to Merchant, man. Stephen Merchant, I've been a fan of ever since. I really became a big fan of his once I played Portal 2. Portal 2, his performance in Portal 2 is phenomenal. He is so phenomenal. I love his voice. I love just his humor. It's just, like, I like British humor a lot. You know, Monty Python, obviously, Holy Grail. Life of Brian. Life of Brian's also really good.
Matthews is entering the pits.
But Monty Python, the Holy Grail is, I mean, I think there's no one that hates that, right? I took him, wait, what? Oh, wow. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, wow. Yeah, dude, I oftentimes, like, because I have a daughter, I oftentimes will kind of, like, I don't, like, daydream about it or anything, but I do sometimes. It, like, crosses my mind where I'm like, dude, give me one reason, you know what I mean? Give me one reason to absolutely dominate you, if you know what I mean? When it comes to, like, that kind of stuff, bro. I might have to just go for this guy. He's got damage, I think. I don't want to go too far on the outside there. The braking's probably weak from the off the racing line. Okay. Wow. Welcome back in if you're just chilling in here. Hello, lurkers as well, if you've been lurking. We're coming back after a period of significant grievance in my life. I apologize for no communication. I haven't raced in 5 weeks. I haven't even touched it. And just recovering from a death in the family. Whoa! And today is the first day where I feel like I can bring myself to the equation in a significant way.
Clear. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
And, you know, just having fun. Just wanting to have fun today. Not worrying about performance too much, like top performance. Just kind of getting back in the swing of racing well, racing and talking well, racing and talking, reading well, things like that. And also trying to be a better streamer in general. And feels good though. Now that I'm back into the swing of it, it feels good. It feels good right now.
There's an incident in left.
26 years, I can believe it, man. Wow. Well, things are going. Or how are things going right now in your life? Things are going okay. Things have settled down. Things are getting back into the swing. Or are you still kind of recovering from stuff like that? Yeah, I could imagine, bro. I could imagine. Let's try to keep it family friendly, though. This is a family friendly stream. Let's not get too graphic, but I do appreciate your honesty and stuff like that, man. I do, because I too feel like, you know, every father, I guarantee you, every father's got that in them. You know, that's just our nature, dude. It's in our nature to defend our.
Clear on the right. Incident in Oak Tree. Looks like it's Sass.
It's just a bummer, dude. Whatever, it's fine. He went down for 3 counts of R on a minor. Wow. Okay. Here, I'll allow that. Can I allow that? I don't know if the sensor's gonna get mad at me if I allow that. Honestly,
Blue flag.
it's like, can I even allow it? I guess I will.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
It is a dark subject. We're trying to come back from also many other dark subjects, but that's good. Oh no, it's not your fault, dude. I wasn't distracted at all. No, I mean, this guy just, he got impatient and he made a move on me, and maybe it was my fault. I don't know. It's possible. But I'm not mad. I'm just kind of chilling. I think he's a friend. I have a feeling. I'm getting friend vibes from him. He felt bad. Alessandro, I think he's a friend. At least, I'm just going to let him go, because I think it got rear damage. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it's not turning anymore as much these days. I'm just going to let him go.
Don't let him get away.
That's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I bet every father would do something similar. She married you? Nice, man. It sounds like everything's worked out then in the end, yeah? Well, anyways, let's try to move off of this subject. No offense to you or your story. So let's try to focus on, because I too am trying to come back from a dark place. And so I'm trying to keep it on the brighter side of the spectrum. Not because I don't like connecting with the depth of people, but it's just a tough time for me as well right now.
Blue flag.
So I apologize. Any thoughts about anything we've been talking about? I don't know if chat. Sorry, chat. We've kind of took a detour there, but it's okay. What's up, Chevelle? Chevelle, are you trying LMU, man? Have you tried LMU? I'm going to be buying the US tracks here this week. So we'll definitely incorporate it in the stream probably more. Also, probably do more oval too. Oval would be something I'd like to pursue. But right now, I'll order a quick release today. I promise. For my oval wheel. What? Is he letting us go?
Clear on the right. Nice one, Swank. Nice move, mate.
You race IRL? Oh! You've never done sim ever? Wow, just a fan. What, remind me again? I think you might have told me. Now you're kind of jogging my memory maybe. What did you race again? IRL? I think you might have told me this before. But I want to hear it again. If you want to share it. Sorry, went quiet. Oh, no, it's okay, dude. Went quiet. I'm murking fools in War Thunder. Wait, oh, nice. Ooh, yeah. I finally unlocked my my German top tier helicopter. Decidedly less fun, though, than my, I think my favorite helicopter in War Thunder is the BO A1A or the 1A1, I think. I forget the name. It's like a longer name. The BO PAH or something like that. The German, there's a German, it's a German acrobatic helicopter, basically, as far as I understand. And really, really fun to do. Oh, man. Yeah, we're going for the daytime now, brother. We're going to try to go for daytime streaming. And I know that's going to probably hurt. It's going to hurt some. It's probably, it's going to hurt some. And we probably will lose some. But we're trying daytime right now. And we may go back to nights. I mean, we're not sure.
Okay,
We're just not sure.
Masterclass car
I'll be honest with you. We're not entirely sure. We're feeling it out. The goal is to pursue athletics with my daughter as she gets older. So we're going to be doing stuff like that, like team-based athletics. And so, I want to be available mentally for that phase of our life coming up. Because I love sports. I really do. Whether it's basketball, soccer, not so much into football, golf, tennis,
P15.
American football, I should say. Obviously racing. But my daughter, she hadn't really taken to racing. But I also don't push it hard on her, so it kind of comes in phases. Her interest in racing comes in phases, and that's all right, And we do real life karting with her, but only indoor at the moment. But I want to get her into tarmac karting here, But they don't even let kids do tarmac karting. They don't even do kid karts anymore. At least at the track that I'm near, outdoor track, they don't do kid karts. In California, they do kid karts at very early ages. But I don't know if that's changed also since I've been here. But that's a bummer. So the earliest you can start a child in tarmac karting, outdoor karting here, I think is it's like 9 or 10. What's up, CBR? Welcome back, dude. Yo, yo, yo. Very nice. I'll try to tune in for sure. Awesome, man. Well, and that's okay, right? And that's why I didn't make an announcement, because I have no idea what I'm doing necessarily. But I do want to. We're going to try to go full time on the stream. We're going to try to start doing more and also I'm going to kind of focus on things like the podcast and YouTube at night before I go to bed. So streaming during the day, family in the evening, and then when my daughter goes to bed and sleep, then I will pursue editing and content creation at my desk, which I have in the background. You can kind of see, but I bought another camera. I bought another 2 cameras. So we're gonna do more stuff at the desk in the daytime from time to time. You know, and I have a lot of interests. I'm sure, as you guys know, as you've gotten to know me, I have a lot of passions and interests in my brain, and I love all sorts of stuff. And so I don't know. We're just gonna feel it out, but I also know that not everything's for everybody. Hey, what's up, Hoodie? Welcome in, Matt. Sorry, let me read that comment here in a second, brother. Yeah, LMU. Yeah, you guys are getting into LMU at all? Looks like it's getting popular. Let me see. Not really a thing to talk about on stream anyways. Weird if you ask me. Racing Outlaw Carts, IRL made tournament paintball. Oh, tournament paintball, yeah, dude. I used to do tournament paintball as well. Speedball. That was really fun. I used to rock a ICD, Indian Creek Designs. Electro pneumatic with a double trigger. And absolutely ripped. I always liked playing the Snake. I was a Snake guy. Frontline guy. In Colorado? Really? There's one here? I haven't even looked. Or are you talking about in California? We had some good ones in California. I mean, we had like an X-ball field that we did everything, dude. When we first got into it, we built our own fields. We just built, like, we would do like plywood and like pallets. And that's what we'd make our fields out of. That was before Speedball got really... That's before the airbags took off, you know? The airbags are... I don't know. I mean, I've never... Actually, to be honest, like, airbags always look really cool, and they sound great, obviously, being hit. But from its, like, a strategical experience, it just was never... It was never as, like, cool as what I think kind of a more like, realistic experience, you know? You know, sort of, what do they call it? Milsim stuff, I guess. Hold on, I'm going to read that comment about War Thunder. Okay, I'm one of the masochists that play Air Simulator. Oh, dude. Interesting. I don't think I've ever tried that. I do air realistic battles with I have a German G94 or something like that. That's kind of my best one. I'm not really much of like a jet guy. I love helicopters. My favorite way to play War Thunder is a way that I've never really seen many other people play, but I kind of use War Thunder as almost like a DCS replacement. So I like to do like, you know, I've even like studied military helicopter because I wanted to go in as a helicopter pilot in the military, but I was just a little too much colorblind. It was a little too colorblind. Oh, dude, why would you do that? He just gave me a 4X. He just gave me a 4X at the end. That's okay. It's fine. I don't want to get triggered. Let's keep it positive. Keep it ultra positive today and every day. All right, Petersburg. The Petersburg hustle. Let's get back into it. Let's take a look. Which card do we like over here? Let me do this real quick. It's Korean era jets right now in a demon. What is a demon? Doing early BVR. What is BVR? I know that term, but I'm not sure what that stands for. I've heard that term before. We got Lambos for days. Lambos for days, huh? Okay. All right, let's do it. Lambos for days. Or what you... here, let me take a look again. Acura? Oh, but then this guy's here, dude. McLaren? Damn. McLaren. but it's a second off the pace. All right, we're gonna try Lambo. Let's try the Lambo. Welcome back, guys. If you're just cruising in, we're considering doing daytime. We're doing daytime schedule. At least we're trying it out. We haven't locked it in necessarily, but doing this schedule allows us the possibility of going, like, doing 40 hours a week, basically, with a lot more YouTube stuff happening. So that's kind of what we're trying to do. My goal is to eventually, I don't know if it's possible, but my dream is, I'm a video production guy. And my dream would be to combine more real life stuff, racing stuff, my real life racing pursuits with the YouTube side. So, for example, there's a precedent for this in the industry, which is that, like, perhaps making an exchange with a team, say, like, I give them some video production work as part of me racing on their team in real life type of deal, you know? So that's kind of something I want to pursue as well, but then also do a racing vlog. But I don't know if people are really necessarily as into watching real racing. Like, I see a lot of those guys who are kind of going back and forth between sim and real. It just seems like the real life stuff kind of sucks the energy out of the stream. It's like one of two things: sucks the energy out, or just isn't as popular as the sim stuff. So it's like, well, why pursue the real stuff at all? I don't know. You know, so we're kind of, we don't know. I don't know about that just yet. Let me get the setup here real quick. But yeah, dude, War Thunder, man. I fly the BO-PAH. I don't know if you told me or if I told you. Here, let me see if I can get a picture of it. The BO-PAH A1A 1A1. Yeah. Here it is. Let me show you guys. This is my preferred this is exactly the preferred helicopter setup that I run. Basically, this is I'll show you guys the exact shot. So this is the BO-PAH 1A1. It's got 6 AGMs. These are anti-tank guided missiles. You can swap out one side for a flare chaff setup, but you can't run both flare chaff and 6. But dude, but one of the cool things about it is that it's got a fixed rotor or something like that. I forget what it's called, but basically a lot of other helicopters don't have like these blades are actually welded in, I think, to this. And so it makes it really rigid. It makes the whole setup really rigid, and it's very versatile, very acrobatic. And so, you know, a lot of like ducking in and out of tree lines, in and out of forests, you know, pop up, you know, or like kind of doing a slide, like a fast strafe, just right below the tree line. So there's a lot of like look right, look right, make sure you're not going to hit anything type of stuff. And then you duck back in, dude, and just send those puppies right in. I'll get like, you know, 3, 4, or 5 kills with the helicopter sometimes per game. And but I do ground realistic battles, close air support. That's my favorite way to play War Thunder. But there's not a lot of people. But I also I use HOTAS. I don't do mouse and keyboard. I do HOTAS, full realistic like controls, and man, so much fun, beautiful, and it's like one of my favorite looking helicopters. Freaking love it. All right, let me download this setup real quick. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite helicopters, really, of all time, and I really can't believe how good it is. It's so good. It's so good, dude. It looks like the Audi's actually doing quite well. Sorry, my voice. I'm probably going to be losing my voice the first few days here. Back. I'm going to keep on having to cough. I haven't really been talking a lot in life, to be honest. Okay, let me read some chats here. Let's load up the setup. We got St. Petersburg. Look up the F3H2. I think late Korean naval warfighter. I think I know which one it is. Let me see here. The F3H-2. See, and that's one thing I wish that DCS. The thing I like about the thing I like about War Thunder is I like that gamification that it has. I like all the stuff, the meta game stuff around this stuff. This is what he's talking about right here. So I know that is not the one I was thinking about. I thought you were talking about the one with like the hole. There's like a hole in the middle or in the front. That's sick though, dude. I love War Thunder for that. I love the fact that because I've been doing I mean, like I've been using Grok to help me learn about like literally like gather materials like military videos and about attack helicopter training, basically. I've just been like kind of going a little deeper into just learning about the depth of how to be a attack helicopter pilot. You know, maybe if there's a draft, you know, maybe if there's a draft in America and then I'm like, hey, yo, look at me doing this helicopter stuff, brothers. You know, I may be colorblind, but what choice do we have? We're fighting World War III now, boys. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Anyways, let me read these chats real quick. I think it depends on. Cork has done some pretty successful autocross. Let me just park here for a second. Autocross IRL streams. Basically, the problem is that Twitch will ban you if they catch you interacting with chat and driving at the same time. What? But autocross is Oh, you're talking about. Oh, I do understand what you're talking about. Well, yeah, probably since the extra Emily thing. Yeah, I bet you they've cracked it. They're cracking down. Autocross is unique. Yeah, do a couple laps, then park, hang out, chat, review the laps. Yeah, honestly, you're right, dude. I've been inspired by Cork stuff too, 100%. I love. In fact, the autocross stuff that he does is really fun to watch. I love watching him do that. I don't think track days would work, but being an autocross style thing or time trials, that's interesting. Where you only do a couple laps, then go hang and chat. Yeah. The problem though with the autocross is that you have to have like your own race car, right? Like I don't know if I want to be like a mechanic of my own car. At least not yet. Maybe not until I get older. Like I'm not really a mechanic. I'm like a PC guy. You know, I'm a nerd, right? And I like touching motherboards and chipsets. You know, that's my thing. I don't like touching greasy, dirty things. I don't even like my hands being dirty. I hate to say it. I don't like really getting my hands dirty. Sorry to say. I'm not really a dirty hands guy. The old paintball field was at the south end of town. Went to Olympic Training Center and then crossed the river. It was behind a junkyard. I'm so sorry. I screwed that guy's up. Went to Olympic Training Center, then crossed the river. It was behind a junkyard. Crap. Okay, getting used to this again. Getting used to it. I love paintball, dude. In fact, I've actually been seeing a lot more stuff. Keely Watson was a doctor, really famous team at the time. I've been wanting to get into airsoft. I see a lot of like airsoft videos from time to time. And I mean, dude, I mean, stuff's like the news is crazy right now, right? I mean, I don't know if you guys have been following the news too much, but you know, there's a huge march in Dearborn right now, right? Happening today. Is there any like news on that happening right now? I've been kind of wanting, I was gonna like follow what's going on with that, but I don't know what's going on. Maybe it'll happen like tonight or something. There's a huge march going on in Dearborn, and it seems like a crazy time to be alive in America. And like this whole flock stuff, you know, I'm not a fan. I do not promote the flock stuff. I'm a pro privacy advocate for everybody. It's, you know, that's just how I feel as a constitutionalist. That's how I feel about it. We got to protect our rights. You know, we can't erode our rights, but Our rights are eroding. It's just what it is, right? But it's like, you know, how far do we take it? That's the question. What do you think about this combo, this swing? I love this track. I think this track is going to be... this track is notoriously very difficult to race a long time on.
The car ahead
For me.
just done a 160.
I do like this track. But, you know, I probably would take Long Beach over it if we're talking about similar kinds of tracks. I would take Long Beach over this. I like Detroit too, but I think, I don't know about... Here, let me restart. Let me take this from the top here. I'm not what you call heavily armed. I'm indeed properly armed. You know, I am not armed at all. I think that I've decided if there was ever like, you know, a very unifying march against Flock or something like that, you know, I would want to get like a fife. Do you know what a fife is? I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. And just like learn Yankee Doodle Dandy or something and play my flute. I thought about, I don't know. I just love Civil War marching music so much. It doesn't matter the side. I like that style, like the fife and drum setup. You know what I'm talking about? How sick would that be, dude? Play the little flute. You know, I'd be more of like the morale guy, you know, morale / first aid responder, you know, first aid / maybe chaplain as well, you know, kind of do all three, you know. All right, here we go. I'll bring a rock band guitar. I'm not what you call heavily armed. I'm indeed well and properly armed. What's up, Jay Meffy? Welcome in here, guys. Hello. We're starting a stream if you're just coming in during the day. We're going to start streaming during the day. We had a death in the family. I meant to come back earlier at nighttime. I meant to come back earlier during my regular schedule. But now my daughter has started first grade. And I have sort of not completed my grieving, but my grieving... is you know, I'd say like 60% complete, if you will.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 48 Celsius.
And so here we are. So hello, apologies for the rough transition back into streaming. And I totally understand and if people can't make it back or it's just a bad schedule. I think that's, and we don't even know if we're going to stay during the daytime, but we're going to try it probably for a month or so and just kind of see how things are looking, you know. Just buy a beater car, run it. You could. I've heard Mazda 2 or Mazda 3 is a really good beater car for stuff like that. Good driver and cheap right now. Are we qualifying? Or is this practice still? This is practice. This is a tough track though for me, dude. This is I don't have a ton of laps on this track. So I'm not that comfortable. And these curbs are, and I don't even like the Lambo, but here we are. Here we are. You got to watch out when you're flat out with the Lambo in a corner. You really got to you got to tease it, you know, you got to tease it out. Get you a Veloster or a Mini Cooper. Dude, bro, don't tease me with a freaking either one of those cars, actually. I think I'm a Mini Cooper fan. I'm kind of a Mini Cooper fan. I hate to say it. I love Mini Coopers. I really do. The old ones and the new ones. And they just, it's one of the cars that I see around town. I'm just like, oh, look at you. Look at you. Look at that little cutie. I thought about autocross but G's. For the working time involved for the extremely limited actual track time, it's a no-go. Yeah, 24-hour lemons. Yeah. Well, that's what I almost did it last year with a team out of, I think, NRG. Team NRG. They have a lemons team. And good price for the seat. Good price for the seat and for the weekend. And but I don't want to start doing it until we can actually start keeping up with it, right? Like I'd want to you know, create an opportunity to get a lot of racing done in a year and then try to springboard into something else. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. I'm going to probably lose my voice here pretty soon. It's been a while since I've talked.
Okay, Spank, we've got 2 laps to set a decent
35. I said, dude, I just got wait. Dude, I just rolled back to the top of the show. Glad you're back. Good. Glad you took time, though. It's important to do. Hey, what's up, Graybeard, by the way? Hello, dude. Took some time to get through it. It's important to do what is best. The idea of leaning in strangers is weird, but I agree with you. But the community, this community is amazing. We saved it. We're here for. I appreciate it, Graybeard, man. I really do. I really do. Yeah, honestly, my brain has been in a whirlpool. My head's been spinning for a long time now, and honestly, I wish I had more clarity about all of what I did or what I need or how things are gonna, you know, transpire for my mental, but just my emotional health, I guess. I don't even really like emotions. I hate emotions, really. I'm a person who just, ooh, that's right. I forgot. You have to double apex that, right? Yeah, that's right. Double apex, I think. Okay. Okay, yeah. So I didn't know what I needed. I didn't know. Dude, I've been running away from grieving my entire life, which you might have heard that part of it. And I'm just, I'm not good at it. It's my least, I just am not good at it. I'm not good at crying. I'm not good at, I hate crying, you know. It's like I would take throwing up over crying any day. You know? I think crying is almost, it's the worst for me. I don't know if I'm red clipping or not. I'm just kind of like feeling this out. Whew, okay. Lambo, I'm gonna be rusty here, boys. Just we're here to just have fun and talk. And I gotta sneeze. Huh. I'm gonna sneeze.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Okay, a little too much curb. Don't touch the curb. We're fine. Let me just again, we're not really practicing. We're just kind of jumping in. Okay.
324. That puts
Okay.
you 4.5 off the pace.
4.5. Okay, here we go. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sweaty. Scared. I want to get better with the Lambo, though, so I'm going to take this opportunity and just get better with the Lambo. Ay, ay, ay. Should probably say 2 there. This one, I think you can kind of flat out here. Except, well.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Okay, well, it's what it is. The Z4 was my favorite car in Project Cars 1 before I jumped into iRacing. And then it was like the season I jumped into iRacing, they discontinued the Z4. It was horrible. 59 gets you a Boxster. Yeah, I mean, dude, I've been tempted, if I have the time someday, to buy Mechanic Simulator. I definitely want to get 2026 Mechanic Simulator. I almost bought the other one on sale because they had everything on sale, like the Porsche DLC and stuff. Counter-Strike? I do. Yeah, I play Counter-Strike. I've been playing a lot more than I used to. Mainly because kind of Summit 1G has been playing. Let me go pee really quick, and then we can talk about this for 1 sec. I'll sprint here 1 sec. All right. Back. Yeah. Okay, hello. All right, we're back. All right, what were we talking about? Oh, Counter-Strike. Is that what you meant, or are you talking about City Skyline 2? I play City Skyline 2 as well. Not all the time though, because it's kind of like a oh yeah, okay, Counter-Strike. I figured it was that one. I don't think people are walking around like be like, hey, you play City Skyline 2? Nobody wants to know that. Excuse me. Sorry, my voice, I'm starting to... Let me cough. Hello. Counter-Strike. Yeah, I've been playing Counter-Strike since early days. I'm not very good, but I do think I'm actually kind of pretty decent. I've just been focusing on the SSG and op and just sniping with SSG mostly. Actually, I like using the SSG a lot because it's forces you to get a headshot, you know. I think when I get lazy when I use the op. I get too lazy with the op, you know. I like how fast you can move around with the SSG, and I can just, you know, single zoom. I can just snap right to the head, dude. You know what I mean?
That's the end of the session.
Just give it a nice little pop. Just pop that little head right off. All right, here we go. I love Counter-Strike, but it's, you know, I'm not like a tournament player or anything, you know, either. I'm not a tournament guy. I have a desk set up now. Yeah, and you might not be able to see it very much right now. It's actually back. It's like, it's back. Crap. It's back there. Couldn't figure out where to point. Sim Tour. Yeah, once I get it cleaned up, I'm, you know, people have been asking me for a long time. I do need to do that. It's going to happen very soon. Yeah. I want to get like I want to set up like a green screen setup too. I've got ideas. I've had ideas for a long time, but now we actually get to play around. So basically what I'll be able to do is like I'll be able to go to a scene. I'll be able to click desk scene here, and then it'll go and it'll just be over there. Like I wouldn't even have to start and stop the stream to go to that scene. I'll just be able to do it. And using NDI. So NDI, the goal is to use NDI for the camera, for the cameras, and also for the mic, which I have another mic now. I have a podcast mic, and I bought another camera, which is the same as this camera. So we bought another Sony A6000, which is what I use. Great camera for streaming. It's you can get them for about $350 to $400, and which is a great deal for a camera, honestly. And
one left to green. Line up on the left.
So yeah, I recommend that. The problem is you have to like you probably see a little bit of pink.
40 minutes.
I need to get an IR filter for these. They're very IR sensitive.
29.
Most Sony cameras are IR sensitive, infrared sensitive. So I have the window a little bit open, so there's probably a little pink spill right now.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number.
but I also wanted to like see the sun light a little bit. I know you've been asking. I know, bro. I know. I literally been looking at it. I'm like, I really got to do this soon.
76.
I really got to like. I want to make it top to bottom, like always clean. The problem is it's just not always that clean. I'm not like totally messy, but
Match up to car number.
I'm just a little bit messy. Do you like Counter-Strike? What do you play? We threatened a build for 24-hour lemons for cars for you. Which car would you run, Chevelle? I think the car that I was looking at, or not the car I was looking at, but the team, they were running like a Ford. I want to say it was a Ford, not the Fiesta, but it was the bigger version of that. I forget the name of it. A sedan of some type. I've heard the Mazda 2 and the Mazda 3 are really great. In fact, a winning driver for B-Spec, you may know him, Frank Schwartz. Frank Schwartz. He runs the Mini Cooper in B-Spec IRL, and he recommended that I get the Mazda 2. He says do not get the Mini Cooper. He says it is like the most expensive parts to get, and also it's just not that reliable. He said, but he has like a whole warehouse of them. He's got like, I wouldn't want to say 20. I think he's got like 10 plus. Like he's got the two. He's got endless parts for SBC.
Car number 25.
Small Chevy block, sedan of some type.
Okay, Swank.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is there anybody on my right now? Is there anybody over here? No. All right, we're just cruising. I'm not a good Lambo driver, so temper your expectations. I'm also not very good on this track, so, and we're also coming back. Can I turn up my force feedback? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoop. I'm just gonna hop in here. Take this. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay.
We're damaged.
Okay. Let's see how bad it is. Dude, you came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, that's fine. Let's just see how this goes. Was not expecting to see that guy. I think we got enough passes though to last us the whole race though. Now we just gotta finish. But we'll mix it up. We'll mix it up in the future. I mean, I don't know. Like during the daytime, there's so many more people racing than at night in North America. Like now we get to like race with some of the Euro guys, which is cool. So I'm probably going to be worse. You know, I'm going to be worse because I'm racing better people, I think, overall than at nighttime. No offense to the nighttime peeps that we race against, but I think it's just more people racing and there's just more, the higher caliber in Europe, you know. Sad for North America. Okay, and this, I hate this Lambo, so we gotta really, this damage didn't make my love increase. Makes my hate increase. Can I increase my force feedback though? Is there headroom for force feedback increase on my clips? My clippy claps? I can't tell. I can't even look. Oh, sticking with the Lambo? Yeah, you don't want to go that wide though, right? They're going too wide. See, the problem is they missed that second apex. See, there we go. Zap. I almost downloaded Dota 2.
That's the stuff we'll have some more of.
I just don't even think I should download Dota 2 again. I really love Dota. But it's just like, it does something to your brain. It's bad. It's bad for your chemicals. Your brain chems. Oh, yeah, yeah. The Lambo is secretly a drift car. I gotta say, too. Who's this guy? 2.7, okay. Oh. I was worried that he was going to hit that wall. Oh. Braking is everything out, dude. I'm just being honest. My brakes, everything's bad right now. Everything's rusty. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just getting back into it. I haven't raced. I have not touched anything racing related for 5 weeks, at least. I don't even know how long it's been. Okay, that's so bad. I should not be lifting there. I know that. I'm gonna let him dive in. Let's just follow him. Let's learn from another Lambo man. Okay. That might have been my fault. I don't know. But he definitely hit me. It's fine. It's fine. Dota is no one rage baiting game. What do you mean? You're saying it is a rage baiting game? I love it. I love the concept, but it is tough. It is tough to maintain like a normal life while playing Dota. You know, versus Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is a very satiating experience for me. Like I can play that game and feel like I don't need to do a lot of matches, you know. Like with Dota, I feel like you never feel satisfied. Like there's never enough games where you're like, I'm satisfied. You're always wanting more, and I don't like that about it. Oops. I should short shift to 2 maybe. Let's try to say 2 maybe? No, I don't know. Or just lay down shift? You do it after racing? Yeah, sometimes I'll watch Latin. But more often than not, recently I've been watching Summit. You know, and then I watched Onapixel's coverage of the last major. And, you know, it's cool. You know, I think Counter-Strike is a cool scene. It's a mature scene. And I like that. On the right-handers? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, man. I don't know what I really do. I'm just kind of, we're getting through it. We're probably going to lose a lot of iRating while my skill comes back. So stay 2 in general. Probably never go down to first. Oops, that's too much bounce. Let's try to stay 2. We'll try to stay 2 then, if there's power there. 2 through here. Let's try 2. We'll try it. Try here as well. I'm nervous about the width of this car. Okay. Nice. We're not doing too bad. I'll pay iRating to come back. It's all right. It's all right. Maybe 2 there. But yeah, I've been watching Summit play a lot of Counter-Strike. It's been fun watching him because he's getting back into Face It. And I think he's got an, I don't know if I have this right, ESEA team. I don't know if that's the acronym. I gotta stop hitting that. Premier or just, he's actually trying to go for a major with his team right now. I feel like I gotta move my bias back or something. It's almost like I'm getting more oversteer on throttle than under braking. Oh, it's smoldering hot. Okay, copy that. Yeah, it's been fun watching Summit. You give him a shot. I mean, he's grinding it, so his numbers are down when he does stuff like that. But it's still fun to watch because he's like really going deep, right? He's like, they have a coach. I think they're using Simple as a coach. So they have like a prestigious coach. And they're really going for it, which is fun. It's fun to see him try. I think the problem is that he just needs to prioritize physical health too. I think a lot of esports people don't realize how important it is to have like to have your physical body in shape, even if you're just doing sedentary esports. I guess that's most esports are sedentary. Oops, I went down to first gear. We'll try 2 here. Okay, I'm starting to feel it. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, dude, Summit's kind of, I've been watching Summit since, he's the reason why I joined Twitch, really. Oops. Not as a streamer, but just as a viewer. SESCA, yeah. Hey, thanks, Andrada, welcome in, man. Yeah, so it's cool to see. I hope he makes it. It'd be fun. It'd be so fun to see. It'd be so fun to see him at a major. I wonder if I should say, you think I should say 2 there as well? Probably. I think I'm getting the interpretation that 2 is better than 1 for this car and this track. Let's try to say, I guess, stop with the 1. I think there's actually a lot of decent power on the 2 here, on this car.
Window is open.
This Porsche, though, is this a Porsche? Yeah, it is. I think it's the Porsche I dominated earlier by hitting him. Okay, that's all right. It's all right. We're getting there. We're getting there, brothers. It feels like I should like increase my TC or something. It's at 1. I almost feel. Oops. I almost feel like. Oh, that's it.
When we exit the pits, we should be in position 25. Ahead of Rodriguez.
I almost feel like this should be 2 and 2. Let's try that.
Don't panic. We'll get him back.
That's okay. It's gonna be what it is right now.
The car in front of us is.
I think we're doing demolition derby now with this Porsche. The question is who can beat who with more damage. Okay, it looks like I won. Okay. There we go. So sorry, guys. So sorry. I'm super duper rusty. Okay. I don't need to say it over and over again. I'm trying not to. Somehow the car is doing well. Somehow it's now doing better. I think I've adjusted my front right to perfection now. Gonna have to go to first gear there to get that nose tipped in, probably. We'll do a short shift back. No, it's not a rip. It's I don't know what else it would be. It's a non-rip. It's a zip. Oh, jeez. Okay. It comes up my face. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Summit's one of my favorites. I've also been watching Onapixel a lot more. Onapixel I like, and he actually had a huge break. Onapixel's a cool guy. I like him a lot. I've been analyzing his streaming style, and he's just a really sweet guy. I like that about him. I like sweet people, you know, but they're still like they're not too sweet, you know. And I like XQC too. XQC is he has moments of sweetness. I watched him play Big Walk over the break. That was incredible. But honestly, I didn't really watch that many racing streams because I couldn't watch racing. I just couldn't even hear it. I couldn't see it. I had to go far away from racing during this time. Again, if you're just joining us, I've been in a grievance period. We had a death in the family, and it was almost just too much for me to bear. It was almost too much for me to even bear. So I'm sorry that I had to take as big of a break. If you didn't hear me say it earlier. But I just didn't, I couldn't smile, you know? I tried so many times sitting in, this chair and looking at myself in the camera, and I just said, that's a person that shouldn't be streaming, you know? I'd see my reflection in the monitor, and I'd just be like, this is a person that should not be streaming right now. Nobody should be around this person right now. And so that's why I didn't stream. Yeah. And I really didn't know if I was ever going to come back. It's really hard to come back. If you've ever streamed before for any length of time, once you stop streaming, for whatever reason. Like, and I saw this with Onapixel too. Onapixel was going through it, or at least he was when he came back. And it was actually really encouraging to see how hard it was for even him. Like, it was just like, wow, like even he is struggling. You know, and he didn't even have like he just took a break. Just a casual break. Hey, what's up, Sir Mamo? Welcome, man. Hello, sir. Hey, Mephi, I thanks, man. Thank you, sir. I so much appreciate your guys' comments, man, and I don't ever feel like I deserve it, so it's always a surprise to me. Thank you so much, man. I don't deserve it, and nor do I expect it. And that's one thing I think I want to stick with as I come back as a streamer. I just think that, like, I watch so many streams. I'll tangent for a little bit if you want to add on to this. Mephi wait, who says they watch X? Is that Monk? Hold on. Oh, hold up. This is a tough track to read and talk. Double Light. Oh, you can't get into watching X. I couldn't for a long time either, to be honest with you, brother. So I don't think that it was kind of a thing. Honestly, it was the skateboarding stream he did with Sear. That was one of my favorite streams I've ever seen him do. And I didn't even know he was a skateboarder. I love skating, but I'm not very good at it. But I do love skateboarding. And but I watched them do the skateboarding stream at the skate park. And if you ever catch a VOD of that, it was such a great stream. It's a classic. It's gonna go down as an absolute classic stream, dude. An absolute classic of a stream. And so that was really cool. And that's where I was like, I saw more of his personality. Master Leaf, yo, welcome in. Sorry, my alert volumes are down right now.
Good to have you back.
Hey, thank you, sir. Ooh, that first gear is a little sketchy. Stand by. This is a tough car on a tough track. I tell you, this is a tough car on a tough track. Master Relief, thank you, sir. All right, with the tier 1 or the prime, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am sorry for anybody who had a sub. You know, and honestly, I wish I could make it up to you. I'm gonna try to make it up to you guys. For sure. I'm sorry for any subs that was the part that hurt the worst, really. I just felt like I was letting you guys down. I'm sure I let some people down, you know, and I feel that. I know not everybody will feel that, but I know some people were let down. And for that, I am just terribly, terribly sorry. You know, I try to please. I'm a people pleaser, and I hate myself when I don't achieve my goals of people pleasing. Like when I don't hit the mark, I hate myself so much. But when I can please people please, I hate myself less. Hey, Master Leaf. Well, it's more than a stream now. Maybe not that. Maybe not. It's, you know, it's a friend group, really, you know, at this point. Like a lot of the people that come in here are my friends. You know, I try not to be parasocial. Even though I think parasocial is more for like the chatter than the streamer, but I try to have a healthy amount of parasociality, you know. But like I also don't want to fool myself into believing that it's like a real friendship per se, but sometimes I hope for that, you know. But sometimes my wife will remind me that I'm kind of one of those guys who will want to make friends with people way too soon. But I've learned about human beings. Most human beings don't want to be friends with other people. And in general, I would say. And, but I'm kind of one of those guys where I'm like, you're my friend. Like even before they would even call me an acquaintance type of deal. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of my greatest weakness. But I also think it's a strength. It's a strength in so much as that it is naivety wrapped in love. But I would rather be naive and loving than to be filled with animosity. Well, maybe not. Or not animosity, but like I would say, this is what Hollywood tried to do to me too. Hollywood tried to do this to me. And I hated that about Hollywood. But Hollywood taught me that happiness is annoying. Friendship is annoying. And people really respond to, respond to the personality of, I don't know how to describe it. But it's like it's like when you grow up, it's like, dude, you can have a choice of, like, do you still want to have that kid-like, that childlike personality? Or it's like at some point, it's like some people just kill it. You know, some people kill that inner child, and I'm just like, nah, dude. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I love my inner child, you know? I love my inner child too much, and I love that about myself, and I can't let it go. It's like it's what makes me feel me, and I've tried, and there's been moments though where I let it go, and I just can't get it back for a while. But I've learned that those seasons of my life were the worst. I've learned that those seasons of my life are filled with regret because I'm doing things more for other people, I feel like. You know, I don't know how to describe it, I guess. I don't know. I think it's like, I don't know, what's the word? It's like solemnity. I don't know if that's a word. Solemnity, not solitude, but solemnness. I feel like a lot of adults become solemn, and I've been solemn for a time, but then it just solemnity or solemnitude just, it sucks you in like a black hole. You're like, oh, like am I being solemn as a defense mechanism? Am I being solemn so people will want to talk to me? I don't know. You know what I mean? Solemnly? I don't know. Whatever solemn. You know, the word, like, when I think of solemn, I think of somebody who is kind of like how I feel like when I'm on antidepressants, honestly. Maybe everybody's just on antidepressants. That's probably what it is. But I stopped taking antidepressants. I like being a total freak. You know what I mean? A freak show. I think most adults, you know, when they start talking to me and they see like how lively I am, it's just too much for people. Most people are very solemn. Let me get to this straight. Hold up. We got some serious damage, but we're hanging in here, okay? We're hanging in here with the damage. Not as cynical as most out there, I'd say. Yeah, cynicism. So that's an understeer. We got that front damage. It's getting a little bit more tricky. I'm back in the gym, and work done. Now I can watch. Nice, dude. Nice. What's your gym focus today? Actually, I was gonna get ready to buy a home gym. Sort of. not like a full home gym, but just like allowing me to do more like different, like basically a fancy workbench or workout bench essentially.
Clear.
Fancy workout bench, you know, stuff like that.
Swank. Don't let him get away.
Maybe get like an actual bar now, because I just use dumbbells, and I treat the dumbbells like both dumbbells and a like a kettlebell type of deal, you know. Today was the upper. Nice, dude. Just getting swole. I'd love to get woke, or not woke. Where is it? Wait, no. Yoked. That's what I meant. I'd love to get yoked. But I've heard I looked at those GLP-1s, but it sounds like that's not the way to go. Those GLP-1s, it's like, you know, everything comes with downsides, right? All right, we got 6 laps to pit. This is a crazy long race on this track. Oh my God. It's never ending. It never ends. Oh yeah, dude. And I have to build my muscles up to be sane. At least a little bit. Not like fully yoked out of my mind, but I'd love to be yoked out of my mind, honestly though. That's my goal here in the next couple of years though. Because I've always had like a runner's body, like an endurance. That's what I used to do in high school. Is that it was like a natural fit with soccer was to do like what they call cross country. So the races were like 3 to 5 miles long with various undulations. So I've always been a pretty skinny dude, wanting to be a bigger dude. Hey, what's up, Jeremiah? Am I enjoying it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it's cool. Yeah, it's a good track. I think it's a good track. It's a hard track, and I'm not very good at it, and nor am I good with this Lambo. I should have probably gone with a Ferrari, but you know, it's fine. We're just kind of cruising right now, dude. I'm trying not to beat myself up too much today because I haven't raced in a while, so we're just kind of coming back. It's about more like connecting and, you know, anybody who wants to talk or whatever. It's kind of my focus today. Got a little bit of front end damage as well in a couple times. But she's holding up. She's holding up. She's doing good. I just don't think I've got this track in like my muscle memory yet. But it's coming. It's coming. Any thoughts, chat, about adulthood? Yeah, I don't know. I think it maybe just be the least common denominator feeling is that like some people have been offended by my happiness and my joy that I try to keep. And you know, and that's the tough part, right? I hate working with people who have like this, maybe a chip on their shoulder, I guess. Yeah, a little bit. You're just like, just like angry people. You know, imagine creating art with angry people. It's like, it's crazy. Like for me, art has to be like a derivative of peace and contentedness.
The gap to no wiki ahead is increasing. It's now 3.0.
Even though a lot of art can be inspired by past tumult, but it's like I can't really create art when I'm like angry, you know? Oh, it's getting bad. All right, we got 4 laps to pit. Oh, fishing? Dude, honestly, I've watched Cork's fishing stream. I thought about getting into like some fishing games.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.0.
Thought about getting into like actual like I saw a fishing simulator on sale. I don't really know about fishing too much. I went with my dad before he passed away a long time ago. And so I didn't really ever learn. I learned some things, but not a lot. So I watched Cork stream, kind of like learn some stuff. It looks fun. It looks fun, but I just don't know anything about it. I just know nothing. But I do enjoy it, and I like eating fish. I love eating fish. Especially like a nice, just, you know, non-fishy fish.
Mayor, car number 1 is leading the race.
A whitefish, I think is what called. But we don't really have whitefishes in, I don't think, America. I don't know. Do we? I think it's more like a Hawaiian thing, right? It's where all the, like, mahi and I forget the other one. Welcome in here, guys. I'll just say we're trying to go full-time on the schedule now. We're going to try doing streaming days and see how it feels. Like, this is the first time. It feels weird. It feels weird to me. And we're going to try to start earlier and earlier as I can. And the goal is to eventually start somewhere closer to like 8:30 or even 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Like, I like starting early. My goal is to start really early as I can, without sacrificing the other parts of my life, you know? And then push to like 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So basically, for people in America, it's probably most of your workday. Oops. Oopsies. Totally thought that was another corner.
Thank you.
We got a couple of front end damages as well, so things are getting a little crazy. What area of the state's Colorado, sir? Yeah, I was born and raised California, Northern California, Southern California, and but we moved here to Colorado kind of after the riots that were taking place at the beginning of COVID. We got 2 laps of fuel. 2 laps of fuel. Oopsies. You got up in there. You got up inside. All right, nice. We're doing good. We're doing good. We only got minus 35 iRating. Again, if you're just finding your way into the stream, I am super rusty. Haven't been racing very much, and it's just what it is right now. So I'm sorry. Oop. Let's try to stay with number 3 here. Is this guy ahead of me? Oh, these guys. Oh, I'm not getting blue flagged. There we go. Nice. I didn't realize those guys were lapping me.
The head is increasing. It's now 7.5 seconds.
Go fly fishing in 11 Mile Canyon when it can. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that one. Is that Utah?
Okay, Swank.
Or wait, no, Jack, you're in Colorado too, right?
Arriera is getting closer. The gap is now 7.5 seconds.
I'm not familiar. Is that west of Denver? Okay, one lap. We gotta remember to box though. I should probably take a full lap margins on the fuel. I think I need to increase my my brake pressure. You think I'm braking too light or braking just right? Probably too light. Maybe something like that. Okay, box. I think I'm gonna take 1.2 just in case, or 1.4, just in case. I feel my intuition is telling me to take a little extra for this track because it's kind of like there's so many laps. I feel like we could easily end up in a situation. Oh, lift and coast? What? I think we're fine.
The leader, Voigt, is pitting.
This is 72.
Watch your speed. Box in.
Okay.
Boxing 3, 2, 1.
Box now.
Right here.
Hey, peace out, Mr. Mama. I appreciate it, man. Cheers. Have a good lunch.
Left, 82. Left rear,
All clear.
79.
Minded.
Awesome. Highway 24, it's like 40 minutes away. Sweet. Is that south or north? I don't even know what Highway 24 is. Either I missed a tons of stream due to work, this man died and came back to life, or we just took a break from streaming. Hey, what's up, Grouchy? Good to have you, man. Good to see you, too.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
We had a death in the family, and I have been grieving, basically. I didn't know. I just didn't know. I thought it was going to come back a lot sooner. And then basically the grieving just got worse and worse. It didn't get better. It got worse before it got better, you know? I thought I could come back earlier than I thought.
Swank. The next car is
It turns out I was very, very wrong about that.
blue flag.
Turns out I was extremely, I mean, up until a couple days ago, man, I mean, it's like still crying pretty much every day for the past 5 weeks.
Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced.
You know?
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
And it's like the worst kind of crying, you know, too. It's like sobbing. It's ugly. It's gross. I hate it. I hate crying. Like I said earlier, I would rather throw up than cry. That's how much I hate crying. But it's also, you know, has to come out. I think it just has to come out. I've learned if you just don't cry, then you don't get better. You know, it is like throwing up. It is. Turns out. You know, so it's like, and if you like keep it in, then you just get sicker. Just get more and more sick. Oh, here.
West side. Clear.
Dude was about to dive into oblivion. We got damage on this bad boy right now. The only way around grief is through it. Yeah, and that's, you know, and I've been, and honestly, like, it's not even just that it's like an isolated grieving experience. Like I've been repressing grieving almost my entire life, and running away from it, and never really doing it, and never really crying. But this one was just broke me in half, man. This one just broke me in half, and I'm still quite broken, to be honest with you. But at least I can like talk, you know. I can like talk and connect and laugh a little bit. I don't feel like I'm betraying the loss, you know. Like that was the hardest part, is like the feeling of betrayal. It's like being happy was a betrayal. And so, you know, if you know, you know, I suppose. But I am. So I don't know. I feel mad. I'm mad at myself for having it, but it's just, I don't know. There's stuff about my brain that I still don't quite understand. Stuff about my emotions that I don't understand yet. Sorry, I'm kind of losing my voice now. It's been a while since I've talked. It's probably been 5 weeks.
B19.
5 weeks since I've been speaking. Basically, I just became a total hermit. I mean, obviously, I was still being with my family, and that's really what I was doing. It was like I was taking every ounce of energy that I had away from grieving and just being with my family. And there just was nothing left after that, you know. There was nothing left to give after that.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
And I didn't want to trauma dump, and I didn't want you guys to feel my sadness either, you know. I don't know. I know some streamers do stream through stuff like that, and I think I probably would if I was like full time already into streaming. I would do it to an extent, you know. But given that we were kind of not there quite yet, that's just what it is right now. Is this that Porsche guy behind me again? Yeah, it is. Oh, dude, we've been through it. Me and him, we've touched so many times already. I'm probably supposed to attack that corner, that second to last corner hump. But so now we're back in the EU. Now we're racing with the EU boys, right? So these EU boys are better than me. So we're probably going to lose some iRating before we gain it back.
One more to go.
Because we're now in a different kind of competitive field versus North America. All right, now we cook. We cook this Porsche. Cook them up. But I did make a change to this setup. I don't think I like the 3-1. I changed my ABS to 2 from 3. And I changed my TC from 1 to 2. And that made it so much better. It made my balance so much better. Oh, get it, turn. Oh. Ah. Okay. All right, good enough, I'd say, for me. Pay a quarter of iRating to get better, dude.
P19. Okay, that's the finish.
All right, welcome in here, guys. Yo, yo, yo. It's a pleasure to have you guys back in. If you have any questions about anything, don't hesitate. I don't mind repeating myself. I'm just sorry for anybody who's heard it every time I've repeated. Let me cough real quick. Nah, check. I'm kind of losing my voice right now. It's the highway that takes you up to Woodland Park. Oh yeah, by the Wolfatorium, as I call it. Okay, let's jump out of here. Okay, let's take a look. I mean, I guess I probably should revisit this territory. What's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Let's take a look here. What do we got? What do we got? We got... Oh, wow. People are actually racing GTE. That's crazy. People are racing GTE. What are people racing in? Ford? I don't even think I've got the Ford. The Ferrari. Wow. I don't think I want to do that right now. I'm not ready for that. I'm not good enough for that just yet. I got to get more hands-on time with all that. Okay. We got Schleifes. Where's the Schleifers right now? Oh, the Clio. Oh, God. Okay, that's cool though. I might do that, but just not today. I think we're gonna just stick with this for now. Let me just again, let me get my feet wet again, if you will, and we'll definitely get to expand more during this time zone. The problem is like in the time that we normally stream, in the time that we normally stream, there's just not that many people, so the variety is a lot less, but now we can expand. And actually what I should you know what I should do? Let me take a look over here real quick. The ovals. We got to add the ovals back in. We got to add these ovalies back in. Oh, here's a B ranked Richmond. Wow. I'm going to have to do some probably offline practice with the ovals to get back into it. Maybe, I don't know. Which car did I just... I think I just joined as the Ford. Hold up. The RSR is a top-tier noise-making machine. Oh, yeah. It's easily the best sounding, I think. I'm just... I need to... The problem is those are really long races, too. Aren't they like 60-minute races? That's going to take up too much time. So the goal is to go to the latest I can go on a weekday now is like it'd be like 4:45 my time, or even like up to 5 at the latest, 5 p.m. So the goal is, if you're just here, hello, welcome in. I'm so sorry I've had no communication with you guys. Not that many of you probably need it. You know, so that's okay. But the goal with the schedule now is to not do streaming nights, as much as I hate to say it. My daughter started first grade. Okay, I'll just keep this quick. My daughter started first grade. So it's opened up a lot more time with me and my wife. And we are pursuing this now, with the goal of eventually allowing my, wife to then peel off what she's doing and help us build this. And for both YouTube and Twitch. And so streaming during the day allows me to reach full-time hours every week. We're going to try to. Initially it's going to be less, but we got to ramp up to it just so I can get my sleep schedule back in play. Sorry, my voice. I'm losing my voice as well right now because it's been a while since I've been talking. Sorry about that. So yeah. And so the goal is to start stream eventually. I want to start at like 7:30 a.m. Eastern time, which would be 5:30 a.m. my time. Or like 8:30 a.m. my time, or 8:30 a.m. Eastern time, which would be 6:30 my time. And then to stream till 4 or 5 Eastern time, which is like 2 or 3 my time. Closer to 3, really. So, yeah. Any thoughts? What do you guys think? What do the OGs in here think about that? Are you guys excited about this prospect, or some of you guys disappointed? Or you're like, kind of like, it's what it is, probably more of that, I don't know, but we're not like, we're still trying to, there's really only one other slot we could pursue, which is in the nighttime, but then it would require me to do kind of the Summit 1G schedule. Oh, I totally forgot to change my car. Should I change my car? Hold up. Should I change my car? I just realized I'm in the Mustang again. I totally forgot. I totally got sidetracked. Should I even do the Mustang, dudes? It doesn't look like I should. No, it doesn't look like I should at all. Crap. Should we try the Audi? Maybe we try the Audi. You know what? Screw it. Let's try the Audi, actually. Hold up. I'm sorry. Or the Lambo. What do you guys think? Audi or Lambo? Or should we just stay with the Ford? I don't know. Here, let's hey, grassroots. Well, I figure it's probably going to be, yeah. I figure for most people, it's going to be better. Of course, that probably most of the people, though, that would come in and race with me, that's going to be worse for them because they're probably working. And so... Audi or Lambo? What do you guys think? Should we try Audi or Lambo? I think Lambo for fix is probably easier, but then you can't change the stuff. I say let's try. Oh, Audi looks pretty good too, though. Take the lines at RBR this week. Yeah, dude. Grouchy, we'll do it tomorrow, man. Let me. Today I'm a little too nervous. I just don't think my touch is there right now. Today, we'll do it tomorrow, though, for sure. 100%. I just don't think I've got it in me today. I think it would be a disaster. To be honest with you. Sadly. Audi? Here, let me take a... Wait, hold on. Let me just take a little look here. Who's the first Audi guy? I don't know. It does look slower, but he probably got jacked up, didn't he? He's got 8, so it wasn't his fault. He probably would have done better. But it might be because these guys are faster with the Lambo. Let's just try the Lambo for fix, and we'll circle back on Audi probably next time. Also, I might be getting sick too. My daughter's bringing home a bunch of germs as well now after school. A bunch of new germs are coming into the territory now.
Oh, look who it is. A fellow swanker.
Oh, look who it is.
Just subscribe.
Hey, Grassroots, thanks so much for the tier 1, dude. And I apologize. Thank you, Grassroots. I shouldn't jump into the apology. Thank you so much, dude, for sticking with me. Whoever does stick with me, I do appreciate you guys so much. And I think my goal coming back from the stream is to be more authentic, to be less superficial, and to be more normal. I think that I watched a lot of streams. I think the thing I did the most while I was away, besides grieving immensely, was watching other streams and being so super annoyed with the things I recognize in them that I have in myself. And so, hey, Grassroots, thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. And so I want to try to change all the stuff about me that I see in other people, streamers, that I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of that. It's just a whole list of stuff that I was like, I just don't want to be, you know, I've always struggled with like being not sycophantic. If you don't know what that word means, sycophantic is like a people pleaser, basically. Too much of a I mean, I think there's it's a fine line, you know. You know, it's okay to be a people pleaser, but it's not okay to be like sycophantic.
It's clear.
You know, it's a sickness almost. You know, I don't want to be that, and I think I'm that too much probably. So I got to just kind of chill out a little bit, and hopefully I'm a better streamer at the end of it all, and hopefully you guys appreciate that I'm pursuing, or that what I do. Not that I'm pursuing it, but hopefully you guys appreciate where I end up. I suppose it's the best way to say it. You know, and I'm very inspired by Theo Vaughn. I'm very inspired by Theo Vaughn. I think especially while I was away, I really have seen something in Theo that I've never seen before. Versus like, say, the other streamers or content creators I watch. But Theo Vaughn is just, he's just the realest guy, you know, that I've ever seen on camera. He's one of the realer guys I've ever seen on camera. And I just am so inspired by that. I just want to be real. But I appreciate it, Grassroots. Thanks so much, guys. Welcome back in. If you can hear my voice, it's the highway that takes you up to what you're a true North Sider. It's okay. I am too. The only reason I go south into the springs is, yeah, dude, I can't really stand going through the springs, honestly. The only reason I go there was for Costco, which we don't shop at anymore. But or just like absolutely have to places, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan. It stresses me out. Like, the traffic is crazy, dude. Like, there's just tons of construction. It's just so like, people are like hella driving fast, or driving hella fast. And I'm just like, I haven't been in LA for a long time, so I'm just like a chill driver now, you know? Theo's cool. Yeah, he's such a cool guy, man. I just love the fact that when he talks and he thinks about what he's going to say, it's like he really reaches inside into something deeper than I've seen most other people can reach inside. Maybe, you know, Joe Rogan's very good at being an interviewer and being very present, but Theo Vaughn is like, just has another level of presence that I'm just like, I'm kind of like, I recognize this attribute. I'm like,
Running last. Come on, swank.
is this qualifying? No, this is practice. You know, Theo Vaughn just has this thing that I want. I'm just like, I want that. I want to be like that. You know, and I think that after this death in the family, I'm just like, I've been broken into so many pieces that I just been realizing that I'm just like, I don't want to put the pieces back together the way they were again. You know, I think I've been broken in so deeply forever that I'm just like, I don't want to go back to what that was again. I'm just ready to evolve into whatever is next. You know, and I think I struggle too with like watching. I struggle with watching a lot of racing streams because of the anger that I see, and that's another thing that I see with Theo Vaughn is that his sincerity and tenderness is also what I want to be for, at least for just in general, not necessarily for racing stream, but you know, I just want to be sincere and I don't know, man. I just feel like for such a time as this, I feel like the world is changing all around us. And if you guys want to talk about news, or I don't know what you guys want to talk about, but feel free to shape the conversation if you care to shape it. Otherwise, I'm just going to I've got a lot on my mind. I got so much on my mind right now. Hey, what's up, Murkock? Welcome, dude. This is going to be the new time slot, my dude. This is the new time slot. We had a loss in the family. I went through a dark depression for 4 or 5 weeks. Very, very dark depression. And now I'm back out of it where I feel like I can add something to the equation, add something to your lives in a positive way. We were planning on to do a more smooth transition between night and day schedule. I was going to plan on doing a night stream, a couple night streams, and be like, hey, we're going to switch to daytime, guys. It's time to go full time. It's time to push the stream a little further, the channel a little further. You know, and but alas, we were not able to do that because of the death. And so it's just it's now because of that, it became more abrupt and sadly, probably a little bit more sad for some who are finding out just now. Maybe even for you, Murkock, I don't know. So I apologize that it hasn't been the best transition. And we're going to try to do full time now. I'm going to try to stream during the day. I'm going to try to do, start earlier, and I'm going to try to go longer. And oops. See, that's what I do every time. I try to break too late. What am I doing there? Oh, see, I'm triggering the ABS is why. So I'm actually breaking too much. Wait, am I in the Audi? Oh, I just realized I joined it as the Audi. I thought I joined as the Lambo. Whoops. Should I go Lambo? Wait, how much time do we got left? I thought I joined as the... Is there still time? Can I still do it? Nah, screw it. We'll just commit now. Let's give it a shot. I'm sure it's off meta. Sort of off meta. Slightly. Hey, thanks, Murkock. Yeah, man. It's okay. Yeah, it really is. I'm better now. Something, you know, the reality is this, you know, like a part of me was stolen from inside. You know, it's like a part of my heart has been cut out and it will never be back. I don't want to get into it too much because obviously it's an emotional conversation, obviously. So let's try to stay out of that. But yeah, just the reality is like my heart has been dissected and it likely will never go back to the way it was. That's for sure. You're used to watching 6 a.m. Not, oh yeah, I know. Europe? Where are you at, Raven?
Slippery surface flag.
I know, dude. I know, brother. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know. I don't know how my background is looking or whatnot, but it's we're getting some infrared spill. I gotta get an IR filter for my camera. The problem is that if the IR filters kind of suck up like a whole stop of light, you know, f-stop of light. So my lenses, I just have kit lenses for my A6000s. I got 2 now, and I also have a desk now too. So we have a desk now. I don't have the scene set up just yet. I'm going to be building it out this weekend, but the physical scene is done. Now I just got to set up the scene in OBS. But we have a desk set up now, a desk camera, 2 desk cameras, kind of more in like the Own a Pixel style, if you will. And so we'll be streaming, you know, as we get into and get back into racing. And I feel like, you know, maybe we do, you know, we're doing 8-hour days type of deal. And then, you know, we switch over to something. I don't know. Oh, man. Okay. We gotta, what am I doing wrong here? Just braking too much. It almost feels like I need it. Like it's more sensitive. The brake is more sensitive in this car. I got to do like lighter braking. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I didn't want to, I don't want to drag you guys down. Obviously, I don't want to, you know, that's why I waited to come back to stream so I could talk about it and not be an absolutely emotional disaster, basically. Cheers, though. Welcome in. If you're here, I appreciate you. That's for sure. Probably more than I ever have. Hey, Murkock, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, you know, and again, it's all about, you know, honestly, we're kind of reverse engineering the schedule, okay? And basically, you know, the daughter started first grade. She's going to be getting into sports. I want to be involved in her athletics, whether either as a coach or as, you know, as just a dad coach, you know. I love athletics, so I want to see her thrive. You know, my family never supported me like that growing up, so... You know, obviously I want to, you know, I think every father wants to kind of do what was never done to them that they wish had been done, you know? And so that's kind of where I'm at with that. So, you know, and also like, yeah, I tell you, it very deeply, you know, something also has transpired in light of the death.
It's clear.
Is that, you know, like me and my daughter have been, you know, she's 6 years old now, and you know, we've just been having these really, really deep conversations at night, and it's the only time of day that I've discovered that she'll want these conversations, these deep conversations. And I'm a deep thinker. You know, I love philosophical. I love the allegorical, the metaphorical. You know, hypothetical. Did I say that? You know? And so having that time, seeing that flourish in her and having the opportunity to connect with her at night like that, like late, it's kind of like these late night conversations that we have at bedtime. And it's been like, honestly, that's probably what's driving it the most, is that I've just been like connecting with her on this deep level. And again, I don't want to get emotional, but like it's been what I've been dreaming for. You know, I'm not like a baby person. I shouldn't say hate, but I dislike baby life. I've disliked it. I've never wanted it. It's been the hardest thing about having a kid, is that I'm not a baby person. I'm not a kid person per se. You know, I've never been that way. I never even wanted kids per se. She's not an accident, but like, it's like there was a time when we were trying and then nothing happened. You know, and then we just got used to the reality that, oh, we can just have unprotected sex and we're not going to have kids. It's great. It was like the best, it was the best thing, really, you know? You know what I'm saying? And so what's my point?
We've
got sidetracked there. Oh yeah. So then we obviously got pregnant, and then, you know, off we went. But it's been a long road, because I tell you, I'm not a baby person. So anyway, so, you know, the silver lining of this family death has been such that something else has been born, you know, is like this deeper relationship that I've always longed for with my daughter, that I've always been looking forward to with her. And, you know, I'm a professor, you know, that's just the reality. I'm a professor for reals, and I'm a professor at heart. I've always been this way ever since I can remember. And, I've always been a teacher, and but not like really a teacher of children. You know, I'm not a children's teacher. I'm a teacher of the adult variety.
Green flag, green flag.
You know, no, it's okay, dude. I mean, even if you guys aren't, it's cool. Like, shape it. I'm just kind of like helping you guys understand if you want to listen or whatever. I'm probably yapping a little bit, but I'm also just, it's stuff that needs to be said, I guess, on the channel, whether or not people go back and listen to it or not. I don't know. I gotta get it out there, so you guys know my heart is that I have, you know, I always look for silver linings. I try to always look for silver linings in everything I do. And in light of death, it's harder to look for silver linings. I probably should say two there. The two is very like kind of underserious, so I'm like, ugh. Let me try two here. See, I don't know. See, I'm a little nervous about that too. And the straights just aren't big enough. Ooh, that's nice though. Okay. Yapping. Yeah, I mean, I try not to generally. But I feel like this one is like, you know what, it's okay. If we're just doing a podcast race, then
You're currently 2.6 seconds off the leader's pace.
that's just the way it is today. I just don't know if I have the torque in two to come out of that. Nah, I overworked it. Came out at a weird angle. Hey.
13th place.
There's the flag. It's over.
Okay, well, hey. Could be worse. That's what I'm going for today. Could be worse. I also have had 2 cups of coffee and my hair is crazy right now. Now you guys can see all the madness, all the bird's nest action. That's what my daughter, she like I've wanted to shave my head so bad. Actually in life I normally have kept my head shaved more because it's just like athletically it's just easier to stay hygienic, you know. Taking care of hair is not something I like to do, nor do I. So it's like turns in, so she pretends.
Has gifted multiple subscriptions.
19
Battle Viper with the
69,
dude, nice, bro.
subscriptions.
Hey. Grazie. K-Biz for shizzle. Welcome in, man. As well, Battle Viper, if you're there, dude. Firm handshakes, bro. And Chevelle, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, man. You couldn't have given it. I don't know K-Biz too well, but I do know
That's the end of the session.
Shadow Viper,
P13.
and that's a quality gift right there, brother. So thank you so much, especially. So true, man. My most memorable moments are late night talks with my dad. Half of the stories were bullshit, but still. Yeah, that's funny. Well, honestly, I've been, it's gonna sound weird, but like last night we talked about AI and robotics. She just like, it's wherever she wants. It's like wherever, like I'll talk about whatever she wants to talk about, and I could teach about whatever she wants to learn, and so I kind of just let her shape the direction of what we talk about. I'm just an open book, And whatever she wants to learn, I will teach her. But that's good to hear that you have memories, man. Because I don't have those memories, dude. I don't have those memories with my dad. Unfortunately, I don't have very many memories with my dad, really, truthfully. Thank you, Grassroots. I do appreciate that, man. Grateful and kind. Yeah, and that's why I waited. That's why I waited to come back. I didn't want to be trauma dumping on anybody. I didn't want to bring anybody down. You know, I just felt like I was like, I gotta insulate myself. And I could have posted, but I just didn't know when I was gonna come back. And I felt like if I had posted, like, maybe I could have posted more ambiguously, but I just didn't know. Like, every day was a different day of like figuring out, like, what am I doing? You know, what am I doing here? And also too, like, I want to, like, for, you know, for Friday and Saturday.
The air temp is 29.
For Friday and Saturday, like, I'm wanting to do open mic night stuff, like stand up. I want to explore that. I know I'm going to be bad at it at first, but I'm going to try, you know. I'm going to try to go that direction too. So, you know, I kind of want to have nights available
12 in the left column.
for that, and so on and so forth. So we'll see. We'll see how I do. I don't know. We'll see how I do. But I'd love to get good at stand-up. I'm inspired by stand-up. I'm inspired by comedy. I think comedy is something that's so important for not just probably people, but definitely for myself. And it's like I need it in my life. But I also think there's just a lot of crass comedy. I'm not really a crass person. I'm not really a crass comedian, if you will. I'm not really a comedian at all right now, but oh no, that's not good. That's not good.
We need to allow car number 12 to pass.
Don't be hard on yourself. Well, I try not to be. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm a person that does. I have a lot of regrets, you know, and the thing is that I just can't help regretting a lot of things, you know. So I have to work really hard to like not find myself both not find myself in regret, and also to avert future regret. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're blocking the white button.
Hey, thanks, Grassroots. Yeah, you know, well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I won't know until I'm dead, probably, like how good I was or how whatever. You know, I think life is one of those things where it's kind of just a roller coaster. There's gonna be good times, there's bad times, and there's good moments and bad moments, and it's just you can't perfect it. You know, I think I'm kind of a perfectionist, and I learned that perfection is. I've kind of learned that perfection is not the pursuit. Perfection is not the pursuit. Excellence is the pursuit. And you know, you can never be perfect, and I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that about life. We got Mustang on the 6. He's going 3 wide on us here. A little savage. Brother, dude. Okay, well, that was a great. I mean, yeah, okay. Okay. We're in the Audi right now. If you're just joining us, we're in the Audi. It's going to be a week of learning Audi and going deeper with Audi and Lambo, whether I like it or not. That's my goal now, right now. I was like, dude, if you run me off into the wall, I tell you, I'm going to be not stoked about that. Okay, we want a battle, huh? Okay, you want to battle? Bruh. Dude, cool Apex that you missed there. Okay, cool. Okay, it's, you know, it's getting gobbled. Just getting gobbled alive here. All right, I'm gonna back out. I gotta chill. There's no way I'm gonna be able. My tires are overcooked now. Core is undercooked. Outsides are overcooked. Okay. Yeah, I gotta chill. Now we need a P1. Yeah, it's gonna take some time for that to occur. Okay, let's just relax. It's okay. We're gonna lose I rating here, dude. We're racing the EU at a very sensitive time in my my racing skill. It's what it is right now. Is there tire wear in this? Oh yeah. Sub stereo stairway. First timer. Oh yeah, there's a lot of well, I mean it's kind of multi-phasal wear. So you've got, you know, your temperatures are gonna heat up on the outside faster than they will in the inside, the core of the tire. So it's like a superficial temperature. Like you want your tire temps to come in. It's kind of like you're cooking some nuggets, frozen nuggets, you know what I mean? You're cooking some nuggets down there, dude. Some rubber nuggets. You know? If you cook them too fast, well, then your nuggets are cold on the inside. That's nasty. Does that answer your question, sir? Uh-oh. Let's just go ahead and avoid that, and now I think we're good. Now I think we're good, aren't we? Boop. Also, we're doing cars that I'm bad at right now, at the best possible time, because I'm rusty. Since 2008, but I don't need.
13th place.
Hold up. Okay, I don't know if I even need a lift there. Yeah, dude, eye karma. Yeah, I know. Don't you love it? I love it when it happens naturally. Oh, don't look inside there. Don't even think about looking inside there. Sorry, one sec, stairway. Let me just figure this out, brother. Okay. But don't do road because there was no tire wear for so long. It's certainly gone through many evolutions. I'll say that. Tire wear is. I'm not a real life racer, so I don't know how it would be in real life though. But it's gotten better, I think. This guy is looking to dive. Hey-oh. Oh no, dude, that's not long at all. That's not. No, I'm used to like 4 times longer than that. No offense to the 4 times longer riders. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind the challenge of a text wall experience. Does the lap time fall off? Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Just like an oval, if that's what you do. Oval is the same way. You know, it starts to not bite as much. You know, or you know what I typically do, and that's kind of how it is with oval too, is that you might have to like move your bias back, I guess, or you know, if it's open set, you could play around with your TC and ABS. Obviously, oval doesn't have that, but the same is true. You have to kind of induce more or less oversteer depending on the car that you're driving. You know, some cars are prone to understeer under extreme wear. Some cars are more prone to oversteer under extreme wear, and then of course, like, it's different under throttle and brake. through that process too. So it's you know, it's intellectual. Yeah, it's an intellectual process. Oh, hi, 6800. Nice, man. I've never gotten super deep into oval, but I want to now that we're trying to go full time during the day. So it's going to take some time, but I'll get there eventually. So I like oval a lot. Oval's fun, but I just can't do too much of it because I don't know. I'm just like culturally, you know, I don't want anybody to feel bad, or make you feel bad for this, but I just find myself more naturally fitting with the road guys, the road course guys. It's just a natural fit for me. And I also am more engaged, right? I kind of have ADHD, hyperactive mind. And with oval, I tend to like space out a little bit, especially with all the yellows, dude. Like if it's a yellow, dude, I'm like literally falling asleep at the yellows. That's the hard part for me is the yellows. Is that downtime shuts me down. But I want to do it and I want to get better at it. And I even have an oval wheel now and I'm gonna order the quick release today. Okay? That's coming. I'm gonna order it right when I get done with this stream. So I want to do oval and also drifting too. I want to get good at drifting, but drifting less so for stream, you know? Unless they add like Formula Drift into iRacing. Oh man. If they had something like that, oh brother. Oh brother. I also think NHRA would be sick too. NHRA would be really fun if they had like funny cars and like, you know, really capturing the difficulty of that sport. Because I've been there in real life. In fact, I worked on the show Driving Force for A&E, John Force. Oh. That,
There's damage.
oopsies. A little bit of damage there. It's okay. It's good. That's good. That's good. We want that. Dan, I gotta go back. Hey, peace out, grassroots. Hey, it's okay. Hey, take care, man. Thank you so much for the combo. Much love. Much love. Have a good day. Be well. And thanks for coming back on my my maiden voyage back here, brother. It means a lot. You've made it a memorable one for sure.
13th place.
And if you're just coming in, we haven't streamed in like 5 weeks. I haven't raced in like 5 weeks, so I'm super rusty. So today's stream has been about just, you know, shaking off the cobwebs, dude, cleaning off the rust, getting used to racing again, getting used to racing and talking again. The whole deal. It's just I haven't done. We had a death in the family, and I just got destroyed. So all I want to do is just be around other people's cars. Oh, this is Courtney. Hey. Nice. I never got to race with Corny, dude. I've always just watched his stream. I like Corny, dude. Corny is actually, wow. Corny is just a wonderfully sweet guy, man. I wish I just could speak German fluently.
You got time to sort this out.
I wish I could speak German fluent, but I don't at the moment. Probably never will. But it would be sick if I could someday. Because I like my family's German heritage and you know, I like the German culture and I fit naturally with Germans, personality, things like that. And I'd love to go to Germany someday. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot to change my title. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Yep, man. I'm a little rusty with my title changes as well. My title changes are rusty. Dude, Cordy's 4.6K. Nice, dude. That's giving me something to... Yeah, let me get him. Let me get you, Cordy. I like Corny, dude. I'm so excited to race with him right now. Hey, Batty Cop, yo. He's back. He's back in the chat, at least.
Just 65 left of the section.
I'm gonna try to say 2. Should we try to say 2? Let the Audi breathe a little bit, right? Oh God. Okay, that was a little too much breathing. We should have gone Lambo, but here we are. We're in the Audi. It's what it is right now. I feel like I can get really fast there. I wonder if I should short shift back to Gordy. I know, I'm trying. I've got a little bit of damage. I kind of grazed the wall back there. Oh, they don't want to do 2 or 1. I mean, I think the 2 is the play now. Okay. He's give me a couple days, boys. Give me a couple days. That's all I ask. Okay. Yeah, wait, what? You better don't want trust me? Wait, what? Are you talking about German language? Deutsche? I know, that's what every German has said to me, actually. That's funny. They're like, don't even try it. Don't even try to learn German. It's too hard. Even the Germans feel that way. Oh, I need that freebie. I need that freebie in my life. Thank you, sir. I like the first gear there. That feels perfect to me. Feels competitive. I should stay 2 here. I gotta stay 2 here, but I gotta hit the apex. Let's try to stay 2 here as well. Okay, I'm so sweaty. I need to turn my Delta on. Is this my Delta? It is. My braking is off. Everything is off right now. I apologize for everything. I'm so sorry. And we were just finding your way back. We're going to be streaming during the daytime now. We're going to try to start probably initially the start time is going to be like 10:30 p.m. or sorry, 10:30 a.m. initially, but I want to move it back to 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. And then I want to push it back to 8:30 a.m. Eastern time, and then eventually maybe 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. Once my sleeping schedule can like kind of hang in there. I just feel like my family is very German, and when I see like other Germans interacting with each other, I'm just like, wow, that's just I just see so much of my family in those interactions, you know. Because we're just like, I mean, Germans are a little zany, right? I mean, isn't that? How would you describe it, Patty? Or anybody else? Croatian? Croatia. Is that by that's by Morocco? Is that right? Or is that by more like Serbia? It's very different places, I think. I'm just taking up a couple guesses. I don't know where Croatia is. I want to say I saw it next to Morocco. That was my first guess. Okay. We're in the Audi. Slovenia and Serbia? Yeah, dude. My geography, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, brother. Geography ain't my thing, really. It's just not my thing. I think it's kind of an American thing, isn't it? Well, I don't even know, actually. I don't know. I don't know if it is necessarily, but we've got Germans on my mom's side with the last name of, I don't even know if this is a German last name either, but I'll say it's Bender. Do you recognize the name Bender? Is that okay?
V14.
Come on. Keep it up, British. Keep it up, British. Okay, so yeah, we're sacrificing a lot of iRating right now just because I'm A, rusty. I'm B, just coming back today. And then C, I'm now racing in the Euro. We're racing in the Eurozone. Now we're racing Eurozoners instead of Americans, which are decidedly less as good, less better, let's say, or they are worse. I mean, I'm back, beautiful man. Hey, what's up, Aziz? Welcome, hello, welcome back, sir. Again, I'm pretty bad at the Audi and the Lambo, and this track, so it's a tough comeback right now. Okay, it's a tough comeback drive. Fender bender, like Bender. I think it's like Bender from. I was gonna say from. Dang it. I can't remember that show. I should know this show. The robot named Bender. I can't think of the title right now for some reason, though I love that show. Can't remember it. Yeah, Futurama, that's right. Yeah, Bender. One of the best characters, really, of all time. I might have to watch it tonight. Hey, what's up, JRX? Welcome, man. JR. That's right. It's not Junior. It's not. Winky face. Hey, welcome back, JR. I appreciate it, man. Again, I apologize for my rustiness. I gotta stop apologizing, but it's what it is. Yeah, Futurama, dude.
This kid's never had a girlfriend. You have to just shove it in.
So, like, my grandpa they came over like during, at least the story was they like came over during World War II. That was the story. But then on my dad's side, there's a lot more like I don't know. There's a lot. I don't even know, honestly. I should do. I want to do one of those like DNA heritage things, but I'm now worried that they're gonna clone me against my will. At least that's the word on the street. I don't know. They're gonna take my DNA and do something nefarious with it. Hey, thank you, JR. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we had a loss in the family. I'll just keep it high level so I don't have to repeat too much for the boys who've been in here since the beginning. Had a loss in the family, broke me in half, and honestly, it just turned me upside down, turned my mind upside down, and ripped my heart out.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Clear, left side. Clear. You didn't got the white flag. That means one more.
That's my bad. I don't blame him for that. I find it related to certain German individuals from World War II. Related to certain, like,
One more lap to go.
like what?
Yellow flag.
Well, they fled. I don't know. I mean, it was like they fled. I don't know. I've never really thought about this, but they fled during World War II at some point. I don't even know. So they weren't like participating. You know what I'm saying? Necessarily, I don't think. At least they didn't tell me that. They're probably keeping those details a little bit more hush hush. I don't know. I would presume not, but who knows? Oh, Argentinian? Yeah, dude. Well, you know what's funny is, you know Matty Cunial? Matty Cunial?
Yeah, take it. Take the line.
He's Argentinian. And he literally, I don't have a little brother, but he literally I feel like he looks like he could be my little bro. He literally looks like he's like part of my family. It's crazy. Like he looks so much like my family people, my family people, or my family. You know, what do you think? Do you see it or no? Am I making this up? Wipe. It's all right, boys. We're sacrificing IR right now, but we'll come back. We're gonna come back. We're gonna just absolutely drink up all this iRating, the iRating tears in the future, boys. We're gonna drink up those iRating tears in the future, in the nearest of futures. Do you not think he looks completely German? What? I mean, when I saw him, I was like, I guess I didn't really know too much about how perhaps a lot of World War II Germans after the war went to Argentina. I'm not even necessarily sure why. And so there's a bunch of Germans there as well. You know what's crazy too is like playing War Thunder. Just to be contrarian, I play the German tech tree just because I like a lot of the tanks in Germans for World War II, you know, and like the Tiga, you know, Tiga tank, which is always a classic tank. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna keep it simple today. We'll mix it up tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna mix it up more tomorrow. I promise. Gosh, it seems like I'm just so bad with the Lambo. I feel like, you know what? Screw it. We're going to try this Acura, dude. Should we try this Acura? Is this open or closed? This is the open set. Let me take a look at P1 docs. It seems like if I choose another car, it would be probably the Porsche. Right? Or that's pretty same. I mean, they're pretty same. I'm going to try the Acura, dude. Let's send it with the Acura. Let's give it a shot. Screw it. I don't care anymore. Might as well, right? Since we're doing an iRating decline strategy right now, might as well try new things. Hey, Zoo Lord. Hey, what's up? What's up? Yo, dude. I know. Well, as you can see, the sun is rising now, fully into my window, even though I've got the blinds full. It probably looks a little pink back there right now, right? Sorry, my hair is also crazy right now. Hello, Zootlord. Pleasure, dude. Firm handshakes to you. I'll give you a firm handshake. I appreciate it, man. What's up? It's good to see you, dude. I appreciate you so much, man. How has life been, Zoot? Zoot is one of those viewers who's actually met with me in person. We actually had coffee, and was an awesome dude, or is an awesome dude. But it was awesome to have him and meet with him as well. Let me get this set up here. Now I got to get the setup. Yeah, dude, we're trying to go full time now. That was might as well kind of say what we gotta say, which is the goal is to eventually have a very much earlier stream. I'm going to be building into waking up earlier and earlier as I go to bed earlier and earlier. I'm naturally kind of a night owl, but I actually really enjoy waking up early. It's just that we've been on that late night schedule for so long on the stream that it's been that during this time, which, dude, I don't know if you heard, but like we had a death in the family, and it's been egregiously difficult. And so I took about 4 or 5 weeks off from the stream, not knowing up from down, really. And so this is the first day. Honestly, the last couple days are the first days where I haven't like had a, let's just say, had a cry that was from my soul, you know, like those like, just like, I don't know, man. Like I've never had cries like this. I'm trying to keep it emotionally level right now, but like I've never had like, cries where it's just like it's like your soul is trying to leave your body, essentially. So I appreciate it, man. It's been hard for sure, but I didn't want to come back until I was able to kind of keep it in, until I could manage it, because I didn't want to because these are some ugly cries, you know what I'm saying? These are about the ugliest cries I've seen out of my face, and I hate crying, so I didn't want to. I just can't, and I don't want to do that in front of people, and nor do people want to see it. So even though people would be probably really nice and supportive along the way, I'm sure of it, but but I just had to take it for the team on that one, you know. Hey, hey, what's up, Mark? Hello. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, you know, it just feels like part of my heart has been cut out, and it's now just that part of my heart is just gone forever. It's like there's no feeling. You'd like to protest the daytime streams as it does not align with my work schedule? Yeah, I get you. I'm so sorry, man. I know. Well, we're trying it for now, and who knows? Maybe it's a worse idea. You know, the goal is to just kind of, you know, I want to do more athletics with my daughter. You know, I want to set her up for success, you know, with collegiate sports or whatever, you know, stuff that I never had as a child myself. Like I could have been a collegiate athlete for sure, but I just didn't have that rooting element. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that's important for a child to have is that person who's like, hey, you can do this. You know, you can push for this. Like believing in you. You know. I really like the Acura. Oops. Oh, jeez.
Okay, Swank. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
But welcome, thank you. Welcome back yourselves as well. And sorry for the lack of communication. And the goal is to make the stream, a daytime stream
has redeemed a Prime subscription
as well. Hey, Xylos, thanks for the Prime, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the 3 months in here. Thank you so much. And I apologize for anybody who, honestly, I feel so bad about anybody who is subbed during that last month, and I feel like I just let you guys down, especially those people. So don't feel like you have to sub, you know, don't feel like you got to sub back, you know, take your time. And we're going to be going hard into the stream though. You know, I don't say that because I don't want to be wishy-washy with the stream. I'm going to be hitting the schedule pretty hard. I'm going to let him go. You know, so I want to hit the schedule. The new schedule is going to probably look like, the goal is to get it down to like, let's say conservatively 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. So that'll be 6:30 a.m. my time. 6:30 a.m. my time, Colorado. And then 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. That'll be the start. That's the goal. But it's going to be like an hour later than that, or 2 initially. Depends on, like, as we just kind of get in the schedule, get nestled into the schedule. And me getting enough sleep at night, which I'm excited about. Like, I actually got 8 hours of sleep last night, which is not normal. This is not normal. Like, I normally get like 3 or 4. Hey, Xylos, again, thanks so much for the support, man. Welcome back. Hey, what's up, Death Taxi? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. How you been? So we're trying to go full time. This is it, right? So I'm leaving the evenings open now to to be able to fall asleep at a normal time, but also while doing work that lends to sleeping at an earlier time, such as editing for YouTube, such as doing a podcast, perhaps, for YouTube.
Fastest lap for Elton.
And, you know, also being a part of, like I said earlier, like late night family life, which I said a little bit earlier and I'll say a little bit now, which is my daughter and I, like, she's 6 and she just started first grade. And during this grievancing time, we've just had a lot of deep connection with a lot of deep conversations at night. And she, for whatever reason, like, it's really shown me, I was like, wow, like, she really likes talking she really has a lot to say at night, and I love talking about philosophy and all sorts of random stuff, you know. And so she does too at night, but never any other time of the day. So I'm excited to have that with her at night now and forevermore, really, and hopefully it can continue. And so it's pretty amazing, actually. Truthfully, I know it doesn't sound that revolutionary, but like there's just been like her brain is developing in such a way where she's actually able to like have these conversations and like not only enjoy them, but like track, you know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Xylos. I know, man. And we do, trust me. I mean, I actually think we spend, but it's not a comparison, right? It's like, you're right. Like but that's where I'm at, right? It's like, I'm pushing deeper into that territory. And so instead of streaming at night, right? And then having to like catch up on sleep on the weekends, I'm wanting to, you know, like, I want to be emotionally, mentally available, intellectually available, like right when I go pick her up from school, and I'm gonna have like, you know, like when I end the stream, I'm gonna go pick her up, you know, and I'm just excited, you know, I'm just excited to get sleep again. I'm excited to have these like deeper intellectual moments with her and my family, and my wife too. And like, I feel like we're entering a new season where it's like, wow, it's like really clicking in, you know, it's really actually, it could be clicking in a way that almost seems like, my, it gets a little emotional, but just say like, it's like my perfect life, you know, it could grow into that, like my dream life. And I'm just thankful, you know. I'm just thankful right now, and I just want to keep. I'm so excited, you know.
It's now 49 Celsius.
It's called normal. Yeah. So everything's clicking in super well now, and so we're just so excited, and I think it's going to open things up, you know, for both me and my wife too. Like just you know, we've just been so deep down. You know, we only have one kid. Okay, so I'm not gonna say kid when you have kids. When you have kid, you know, when you have a kid, without a lot of help from, let's say, like grandparents, it's really hard. It's really hard. But we've never wanted to do day. You know, and no offense to anybody who does. I don't want to say that, but we just never wanted to do daycare. We never wanted to we didn't do preschool. You know, and we did half-day kindergarten, and so we just have been with her, you know, through thick and thin, and you know, we're learning to become better parents, you know. It's the whole thing. I don't want to bore people, but you know, it's just, that's what it is, you know. Like you especially, you don't know how to parent when you first start parenting. It's just you know, it's just crazy. But you know, we just want to be the best we can be, and yeah, I mean, we're just our whole lives revolve around her, and it's worth it now. It's worth it. It's always been worth it, but now it's like, wow. It's just been a wow kind of stuff amidst the loss that we're experiencing, and so it's been really, really bittersweet. It's been a really bittersweet season in our lives where we're like both dealing with our heart being cut out, parts of our heart being cut out of our bodies, my soul leaving my body, coming and getting back in there. And you know, it's just been a journey.
Temperature's increasing. It's now.
And so this is the first week that I'm like, okay, I can stream, I can kind of like hold the emotions back. I can hold them back. I can be a man about this. And you know, and that was where I wanted to be when I came back to streaming. Yo, Sabathon? I don't even know, honestly. I'm not really. I don't even know what would you mean by that exactly. Like, what is it? I know what subathons are, but what does it mean? What does it mean for? Like, I kind of know what they are. I guess I don't really fully know what they are. I mean, I've been around them, but the goal is like is the goal to stream like massive amounts every day? I don't know. Like, I've seen other streams where they just do normal streams. I don't really know what it would be in my context. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it would make sense. I don't know. Because, like, wouldn't I want to go like 10, 12, 14 hours a day or something? Because I've seen, like, for example, I've seen Matt Malone. Like, that's probably the one I've seen the most. Because I don't think Summit has ever done a subathon. You know? And also, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't thought about it. I think subathons are great for when we're actually full-time, maybe. That would make the most sense. Like, in my mind, like, if we were full-time and then once my wife can kind of start, like, I can kind of hire her, let's say, as my chief operating officer and chief communications officer, let's say. Yay. Then that, you know, kind of like Matt Malone's wife, really. I think that's kind of what she does. Like, their setup is rad. But they're also in Ohio, I think, right? So it's definitely cost of living is less, but we want to get there for sure. But I think YouTube is going to have to probably play a much more prominent source of income for that to occur. We're in the Acura right now. I don't know if it was a good idea or a bad idea. Probably a bad idea, but whatever. Faster than I was in the Lambo?
P17.
I don't know. Daycare? Yeah, dude. Well, you know, that was certainly part of the reason why we didn't want to do it. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But it was good. We kind of like just, you know, reprioritized our lives, changed kind of quality of life decisions, you know, had to cut back a little bit, but it's been worth it, you know. This is GT. Yeah, this is GT Sprint. Oh, that's right. Let me change my title. I'm so sorry. I just forgot to do that. Welcome in. Hello, boys. If you're finding a way back in here, it's a pleasure to be with you this evening or this morning or wherever you are now. I mean, I guess it's the daytime for me. So GT3 Petersburg. Let me change my title here. What's up, Fast Bandies? Welcome in. Welcome back, at least. Sorry, my hair is just a little insane right now. It's a little, I don't know. It's just, it's sort of a fro-like experience at this point. We call it the bird's nest around here. Birds are in there nesting. Hey, see you. Good night. Good day, sir. I hope you do. I hope you have a great day, man. I appreciate you being in here. It's been fun having you. Well, any thoughts you guys want to talk about? Anything I've been kind of repeating myself a lot, so I presume most people have heard. Again, just the high level is we want to go full time. Trying to go full time. This is kind of the beginning of it. Sorry that we're not going to probably do any more night streams for at least a while. My voice, I'm losing my voice a little bit, so it's going to take a little bit to get used to talking again. I don't have the boomy part of my voice yet. It's just like I haven't been talking a lot the past 4 or 5 weeks. So decidedly less when I'm not streaming, obviously. Yeah, my voice is probably a little higher pitched than normal just because I think the lower part of my register is like going, it's falling off right now. Hey, Murcock, thanks, man. Hey, peace out. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Awesome, man. Have a great day. Okay, well, I think we're set up. We're ready to go. We got the right. We're in the Acura right now. I don't know if it was a good idea or a bad idea, but how many people are in here? Toward the back right now. Right in the back hard right now, boys. Again, if you're just joining us back, you know, we're now. Hey, there's Robert. I've seen Robert before. I think he comes in here. Oh, there's Gomez up here. What's Gomez in? Gomez is in the Lambo. Well, I should have gone Lambo, probably, but we're trying out the Acura, dude. So we're doing our own race back here, all right? We're doing our own race back here, boys.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now.
Cheers, guys. Welcome.
T-minus 90 seconds.
I don't know if I should try to turn my force feedback up or not.
The race starts in 60 seconds. T-minus 30 seconds. We didn't record any pit timings. The fuel estimates might not be reliable. B23. The strength of field is 3,700. This is a rolling start. We need to follow car number 18 in the left lane.
Jetstar, 8 car.
The safety car speed is
Kind of tempted to turn my TC down.
Jetstar, 11 car.
Maybe once we get warmed up, we'll try to turn that down. Seems like 3 or also 4 ABS is a little too high up. I'm gonna try to turn this down to 3. See how that feels. How many of you guys getting into LMU now over that past 5 weeks? Anybody getting into LMU? Seems like a lot more people are watching it on Twitch for some reason. I've been shocked to see that like most days it looks like LMU is pulling more people than Twitch, or than iRacing, I mean, on Twitch. Well, if you found your way back in the stream, I appreciate you being here. I don't know who's all out there, but I do appreciate it. Sticking with me this stream.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Stay focused.
It's a pleasure to have you guys in here.
Be ready. Watch for the lights.
Pleasure to be back as well. Ah, boys, let's take this Acura for a spin. Or not a real spin. Actually, now I'm freaked out. I just freaked myself out. Let me actually... Here, let's do this here. 3 ABS. Let's do 2 TC for now. We're in an Acura, boys. Not a lot of Acuras out here right now. I'm getting hooked up a little bit, tiny bit. I feel a moment of being hooked up. Nice. Had a moment where I was feeling great. Ooh, that was close. He almost had me. He almost had me. I think I got to turn in just slightly earlier there. Okay.
P20.
Too much ABS, I think, still. Let's move this ABS back one click.
Car on your left.
Tap the inside wall there.
Clear on the left. No damage.
No damage. That's what we like. Okay, like 2 more passes would be ideal. Maybe 3, if we could do it.
P19.
Yeah, I like that oversteer under braking now. Feels really good.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, you. Okay, dude. Getting some pressure. It's probably gonna dive here. Don't hit me, please. Ooh, too much.
New fast flat for you. Car on your left.
Nice, good battle here. We like it. We like it.
Clear on the left.
We like this battle. Oh, little bit, little bit. I'm gonna stay on the outside here.
Right side.
Dude.
Clear on the right. Right side.
Okay, that was cool.
Don't panic. Come on. It's fine.
Don't panic. Copy. Okay.
Clear on the right. Car right. You're in the middle. 3
Okay.
Clear on the right.
Ha, it's a bummer. A lot of diving going on, that's for sure. Otherwise, though, the Acura's feeling really good. I actually like it a lot better than the Lambo. All right, we got this. We got this. We can dig back. Dig back.
22nd place. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating.
Ooh, there's that flat out almost, at least. Flat out-ish. I kind of want to turn my TC down, but I don't think I should now. Not with the damage. Hold my ground, dude. Yeah, I tried there. I probably should have stayed on the inside instead of giving them that outside, or giving him the inside. I shouldn't have given him the inside. That's what I mean. That was my bad. But he took advantage of that for sure. Okay, okay. Hey, what's up, Johan? We did 2 already. We did 2. It was fun. It's super fun. We'll do more of it tomorrow for sure, and we'll mix it up more tomorrow with other things as well, perhaps. Like we saw a GTE popping off tonight or today. GTU's popping off. I want to definitely do that, which is pretty rad because like at nighttime normally, North American time, you know, you're lucky to get a 10 party for GTE, 10 grid. Because otherwise it's just like dead. But now we saw one for like at least 40. It's probably gonna hit 50. So there's a lot more options to choose from during the daytime for racing. All right, we're happy with this. Oh, oops, that's a little late on the brake. Oh, braking's good here. Dude, this car's really good at braking. Way better than the Lambo. I gotta try McLaren too. I think the McLaren I would really like here. I just feel like I'm messing that one up. What time? What the time at your place now? It is almost 2:30 now. Almost 2:30 now. So we are at 2:30 p.m. That is. We're trying to move to a daytime schedule for racing to go full time on the channel. Because then, is this the guy who took me out? Is that you, guy? That looked like the same guy. What do you know? iKarma strikes again. At least I think it was the same guy. It could be a different guy. All my braking points are off. Yeah. We used to stream at nighttime, but we're trying to go full time, and we're trying to make it so I can sleep a normal schedule at night, basically. Because I used to have to stream until like 2:30 a.m., around 2 a.m. typically, and I just was getting very broken sleep. I would get I would average like 3-4 hours of sleep during the week. Of night sleep during the week, and then I would catch up on the weekends, but I just don't want to do that anymore because we have the possibility to do it during the day now. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna give it a shot at least. Dude, this is Merc. But now we're racing EU, the EU freaks. No offense to these fast freaks. But certainly the competition is going to take some getting used to, for sure. And I'm also super rusty, but again, no more excuses. Now we cook. I think we can catch these guys. Ooh, that's it. I'm getting my feels back now, dude. Getting my feels back. Feeling that now. It's going to take some time. That's all. This is our first day back here today after 5 weeks. 5 weeks I've been gone. Same guy. I wonder if he tried the same. Yeah, on somebody else. Yeah. Well, that's, I know. Yeah, it's just, unfortunately, it's, yeah, I get it. Though, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. It makes sense on a track like this that you would see that. You would see that in real life, probably too. Late brakes on the inside lunge to the run the dude out on the outside. Classic street course maneuvers. But that's why I like Long Beach, because Long Beach really only has a couple corners where there's that kind of stuff happening, and typically those are the corners that people don't really do that on. Whereas I feel like this track kind of is a little bit more scrappy than Long Beach, I think. So to that end, I still like Long Beach a lot more than this track, but this is a cool track. It's just small. I wish it was bigger. Same with Portland too. I think Portland's a cool concept, but it's just too small.
The pit window is now open, just behind my son.
Yeah, 5 weeks is a long time. I know, dude. I feel like I'm a baby bird learning to fly. Basically. I know. I just don't want to overdo it and loop it, you know. So I'm kind of like, I'm definitely under driving right now for sure, a little bit, just because I'm kind of building back up, you know. That confidence level, it's coming back. It's coming back slowly but surely. I say give it me a couple days, and hopefully we start kind of racing against our own iRating peeps again. But I'm excited too, because like, hey, like, if the European region is, you know, birds of a feather flock together, okay? You know what I'm talking about? Bird in the hand's worth two in the bush, okay? Does that make sense? Is that making sense? So hopefully me racing with Europeans makes me learn from better people around me, you know? Not to say that there's bad people in North America, but and I wouldn't get first place all the time. I would never get first place, so I don't know. Maybe it won't matter in the end, but we'll see. It certainly will want to, like, it definitely makes me want to, like, work harder, that's for sure. Because I'm like, screw this. I ain't a backpacker. I'm a mid-packer, brother. That's different. I'm a mid to front. I'm a top 10 packer. That sounds worse, actually. Oh no. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there it is. Oh, it feels good. How are you doing, RTJ? By the way, how's your back, man? How's everything going? Same? How's your back doing? That's the first thing I thought about when you came in, but I was like, I'll wait to ask. Still doing good? Are you gonna, have you considered the Neuralink thing? Did you say you're gonna try that, or are you gonna try that? I'm sure it's not like, I don't know if it's how wide available it is yet, but I have to imagine they're probably broadening it quite a bit. I mean, those people are like turning into like superhuman. It's really crazy to see the brain Neuralink computer interface stuff. I keep tabs on it. Not that I don't know if I would do it necessarily. I certainly would never do it for like my intellectual increase, you know? Like I wouldn't want that. Honestly, if I had any more intellect increase, I would be scared for my life. I would probably go crazy. Hey, nice. Congrats on the weight, man. Never touched Neuralink. Oh, yeah. I think you said the hacking thing. Well, that's also a good point, too. The hacking thing is legit crazy when it comes to that kind of stuff. I mean, we'll see what happens when that finally happens. Because it's probably going to happen, especially with AI hacking tools now. Anything's possible. This guy is... I like that he's doing it in the Merc right now. Gosh, I probably should try to say 2 there. When I was a kid, I had a nightmare that my consciousness was trapped in a computer and I couldn't die. I'm 35 now. Wow. That's like Lawnmower Man status. That's a crazy movie. Still crazy, too. I've actually gone back and watched parts of it recently. Sheesh. It's even crazier now, honestly. Oh. Try 2 here. He's ready to pass me? Well, I don't know, man. Is that? He's got to make a lunge, I guess. Oh, that's understeer. That's all right. That's all right. That. I think the AI is nuts now. Wait till Quantum comes online. Yeah, well, I have thought about that. Quantum with AI seems like it's going to be like almost insane. I have thought about this. I mean, especially like with robots, and I was like, I saw an interview yesterday, actually. I forget which podcast though, but it was a guy who was like, obviously everybody's warning about AI, but just how he was kind of like, as we get closer to this event horizon, let's say, where AI is kind of like godlike, let's say, for a lack of a better phrase. I think that's when it gets insane and scary, especially when you combine it with like robotics and things like that. There we go. Okay, I figured something out there. Yeah, Neuralink would be a great way to trap your brain in a computer forever. That sounds horrendous. I mean, I have to wonder, it's like, would you be aware? That's what I think wouldn't happen, though. It's like, I just don't even think it would be you, right? It's just it's a carbon copy. Whoops. I'm losing it. I'm going to try out my TC one click, I think. It's just too much.
Clear.
All right, let's stay with him. Let's try to stay with him here. Learn from the master. Merc master. Okay, TC's feeling better now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I just wonder if it would just be really you. That's my question. It's like if you were actually inside of a computer, it's like, I just don't think that's really you. I just think that's a simulation of you. That's how I think. I don't think you would ever be aware that that was you. I don't know.
B20.
But that's like, I feel like that's kind of like the debate happening right now is like a lot of these AI developers they're kind of what's called like transhumanism. They're like, they kind of want that because they want to live forever, you know? These people like want to live forever. And it's just I don't know. Doesn't seem good. I think death is important. I think death is an important part of what we go through, you know? I think whatever happens after death is a continuation. I don't think it ends. I don't think your soul just ends and that's it, you know? I think that, I personally think that, I don't know. I think that there's options when we die. There's a lot of options. Okay, come here, Mark. You're not going anywhere, brother. You're not going anywhere. Coming back. We're coming back. This is the hill that I die on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like to see that booty come around. You're fighting it, aren't you? Oh, you hit that wall. Oh, you're hitting that wall, aren't you? Get it. There we go. I got to win a battle today. One battle, please. I gotta get something. Okay. I'm gonna move my bias back one click. Let's try that. One click. Let's try to take this a little wider. Turn in earlier. We're trying the Acura right now. Probably not the best meta choice. But we're mixing it up.
Holy shit, dude.
I'm gonna have to try the McLaren out here next time. Ooh, that's too much. Ooh, we got some dead dude. We got a dead dude there. Nice.
I think somebody was parked to the apex for some reason or another.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, he's deep in there. He's deep in there. Okay. Okay, don't let him go. We gotta keep it with him. He's braking late now. That's a mistake.
I probably have damaged you. I'm checking it out.
He's braking way late.
Your rear looks fine.
Whew.
Oh yeah, I kind of off that right.
If we can get this guy, we
Okay,
good.
Swank. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take him. P18.
Get it. Get it. It's wanting to spin. Oh, he hits that curb. I like that.
Hitting it.
Oh, come on, brother. Come on, brother. Okay. He took that very well. Oh, yeah, he hit the wall. There we go. Come on. She's just gobbling up those walls. Just gobbling those walls.
Man, that sucks.
Okay, now it's time. Now it's time. It's time to cook now. Let's get ready for pit.
P17.
Oh, he's wide. This is good. This is good. All right, if we get this guy, this is our neutral race. This could be our first neutral iRacing race.
P9.
Coming back.
Just behind you.
It looks like we're catching some people.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Let's try to hold 2 here for a little bit. I don't know. See, it feels too low once I get to throttle. All right, we're going to play around a little bit here. I don't know what we want to do. I'm just going to wait for a mistake, I guess. A big mistake. Yeah, I like first gear in this car better. Oh, whoa, jeez. Calm down, sir. Calm down, sir. Okay, we're going to have to tweak. We got to do some tweaks. Let's... Got to keep the pressure up. Ah, dang it. Okay, let me do 3 ABS. Let's try that.
The gap to Steve ahead.
Okay, no, we don't like that. We want to do
1.3.
2 ABS with bias forward, 1 click.
The car in front of us is Steve.
He's pitting early. Okay, we'll pit next lap.
Steve behind is pitting. P16. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Let's push the in lap here.
Okay, Swank. The next car is...
I just can't, I don't know, I can't make the second work in there. Pit. Let's try it. We gotta stay with our friend.
There'll be traffic when you exit exit the pits. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P. 21. 2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
Front left, 82%. Left rear,
Move it,
74.
move it.
Okay. All right.
The leader, Lysol, is pitting.
Are people yelling that out? I think I've got my. I haven't heard anything. I'm not surprised to hear. Yeah, hear that.
The pit exit's clear.
I just want to have fun. Oh, car left. Car left. Merck is gone. Merck is gone. Over. I think he's toast.
The guy in front is Robert.
All right, we pitted 3 laps early, so give us 3 laps to equalize. I don't know what happened to Merck. Merck's gone. Looks like. Okay, just relax.
No, there's just next I gotta fit. Oh, you.
Hey, yeah. Ah!
You've got wheel damage.
Okay, just a
We've got
tiny bit.
damage on the front
Just a
end.
tiny bit.
We've got damage on the back end.
Oh, what? I think that's from a different wreck. I didn't realize I had all that.
Front is pitting.
Okay, nice. Okay. Ooh, like that? I like that.
Front is Kerr.
Maybe? Yeah, it makes me think of like, you know, these legends that we have on Earth. All these like legend tales, you know, like whether it's the Anunnaki or like the Book of Enoch, you know?
Yeah.
It makes me wonder, or even like the concept of like Noah and the flood, you know? I've always been like, dude, you tell me there's no technology happening in this day, in that documented age, you know? Like they're living to be like 500 whatever years old, you know? And I'm just like, man, it's starting to sound like we've come full circle. We're coming like full circle. You know? And it's like, and it's at the exact time, let's say, that all of this other stuff is happening. You know, World War III, and just seems like the convergence of what's called eschatological convergence is significant.
The gap behind is now 2.9.
In terms of like consciousness in a computer, I just think it's like, or even Neuralink in a, not like a Neuralink, or it's not a, or like computer in consciousness almost, you know what I mean? That's kind of what it seems like. Is like maybe your consciousness will never be in a computer, but your computer can be in your consciousness. That's much more reasonable. You know, which makes sense, right? Because you would live to be like anybody who has Neuralink is gonna like live so much longer, I would imagine. Like that's something that hasn't been really talked about, which is that like if you can live, like that's the thing, right? It's like if you can live 200 to 300 years longer, would you do Neuralink now? Would you do Neuralink then?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Stereo Stairway. Hey man, welcome in. You an audiophile guy? Music mixer, field mixer, audio engineer? Some of my best friends are audiophiles like that in production. Some of my favorite people are just wild like that. Oh, nice. Musician. Awesome, man. Some of my favorite people are musicians too. Absolutely. I'm drawn to them. I'm not a concert musician. you know, in that way, like a music theory guy. But I love music, and I play guitar, you know. So like, you know, but yeah.
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Red Beats. Hey, thanks for the Prime, man. Hey, thank you. Computer in your consciousness. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of like thinking out loud, really.
Fucking
I've never thought about that before.
Okay,
Whoop.
Swank. 5 minutes to go.
Yeah, Swank, 5 minutes.
Left. Stay calm.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Stay calm. Oh, yeah, Queens of the Stone Age. Metallica in the 90s. Yeah, man. Sometimes I think about bands from that era, dude, and I think about how sad it is that the younger generation's just like, I don't know. It's kind of a sad thing that they won't see that. You know, for me, it's like Stone Temple Pilots and Alice in Chains, Unplugged specifically. Obviously, like Nirvana, Sublime. But I hear I hear like kind of indie bands are coming back though. Rumor around the street is the kids are doing it again. So I hope it takes off like that. Concert music sucks if you don't go see a proper band these days. Well, I guess I'm just talking about like I guess like maybe like orchestral, you know, background. You know, that's kind of, when I think of people who play music like that, it's like, you know, music theory. Those people are different, you know. I don't really know music theory. I was classically trained piano when I was younger, but I didn't really stick with it, nor do I have the desire to like stick with sheet music. But I do want to get a weighted keyboard here pretty soon, actually. I've been wanting to for a while. A weighted piano keyboard, like a kind of a grand piano action style, you know. I do love playing piano,
Gap to arch.
but I'm just not like, I just don't know the theory. Like a lot of the music theory guys, it's crazy how deep it goes. You know, the rabbit hole goes so deep. But I certainly have appreciation of like world music and all the different kinds of music that's created. Oh, you work in the entertainment? Which
You got about 3
where do you work
laps of fuel left.
in entertainment? Which part? The music side? Or an audio production side? Or hold on, I gotta, it's, hold on. Oh, whoa. We got a couple boys up here, hold up. Got a couple dudes up here. I might be able to catch some dudes. That'd be great. The Acura is a late bloomer. She's got that late game. EDM for
Just 2 minutes left.
drugs and
2 minutes
vibes,
to go.
not performance. I got it. Cool. Do you play, dude? Have you tried any of the AI stuff? You get hooked up with any of that stuff in your tool set? It's been a fun. I've been following. I play around with some myself, and I've recently started messing around with. Have you seen the MIDI sequencer? MIDI sequencer that Suno came out with? MIDI sequencer Studio. It's insane. If you haven't seen it yet, dude, it's insane. I think it's really cool. It's really cool. You know, as long as you, it's like, it's fun to create interesting ideas and fusions with AI. And now that you have like a music production tool built in to it, it's, wow, it's taking it up a notch. Suno is really, really interesting. The music though itself, like it's like placeholder, you know, at best. Like it has that AI sound style, but it's great for music, like generating ideas and flows and things that you would never consider, you know? Uh-oh.
Yellow flag.
Oh boy. We did, okay. Yeah, well, I recommend checking it out, man. I recommend checking it out. If not, just again for just kind of throwing our ideas around, and it's kind of like creating music with a person. If you've ever been in like a jam band or anything,
White flag, stay through.
which I've been in a few, and it's just fun to jam, you know. But if you don't have anybody to jam with, then this is kind of like, it's kind of a close second, dude. It's kind of a close second. It's awesome. It's really cool because especially like, for example, you can generate, like, I'm not really much of a drummer, though I love drums. You know, so that's kind of like my weak point as a musician. But I love to generate drum ideas and then use those as beds. Like, or even generating underscores for like jamming with an electric guitar. You know, just working on your scales. Stuff like that. It's really cool. So it's kind of like, you kind of almost think of it like a much more complex version of a metronome, if you want, or something that even becomes kind of like, you know, if you've ever used Apple's GarageBand, they kind of have like stuff that they try to do like that, you know, whereas like jam band style. Oh yeah, I totally agree with you about that. For art, for sure, for sure. Yeah, don't disagree with you there. Fully agree. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of like, if you don't have friends, or musician friends, rather, you know, then it's kind of better than nothing, you know. But it's cool because you could like even generate like orchestral underscores too and jam to those, you know. All right, guys.
That's the end of the session.
And that is it. We did pretty good. We did pretty good there. All right, guys, I'm going to run now because I got to go pick up my daughter. We're going to be back here tomorrow morning, though. Make a note. Our new schedule starting at around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. That's 8:30 a.m. in Colorado. Okay? So I got to go run and pick up my daughter from school. We're going to have family time. And we're going to start streaming during the day, every day, during the week. And so hopefully, you know, you can find your way back here, guys. Much love to you guys. Much love. Thank you for coming in and being in my life as usual and hearing my stories and stuff like that. So, but I got to run and I'll be back. Let's continue this conversation tomorrow, boys. Peace out. Have a good day. Much love, dude. And thank you guys so much for being in my life. You have no idea. Okay. All right. Good night or good day, sirs. And I'll see you soon. Peace out, guys. Late. I'm out. Oh, let me raid. Oh, crap. I forgot about that. Who we got? Oh, let's raid Corny. I'm going to raid Corny. Cutting. Slash raid. I know how to do this. Cutting. Corny. Guys, thank you so much for coming in. Again, once again, much love to you. I got to run. And I will queue up this raid and we will peace out. Later, boys. Good night.